All right, I'll stop fucking around with my, I'll stop fucking around with my headset. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm here. I'm here, as is Midna. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Been a minute, hasn't it? I know, haven't streamed in a second. I've been very busy with work and life and things, but I had enough energy and time to do Friday because I love Fridays, and I mean, who doesn't? I have chocolate and 3 beverages with me. Oh, Midna heard me talking about her. Come here. Say hi. You missed everybody, didn't ya? Didn't ya? You missed everyone. Mwah. Little baby. Little baby. Also, sorry, I was fucking around with my headset, which is not totally, I mean, it's working, like I can hear stuff out of it. But in terms of like, I wanted to do, since it's a 14 stream, okay, I gotcha. Since it's a 14 stream, I was gonna go, I've been wearing it as like a Mako green sort of color for Rebirth, and I figured it was time to go back to my Katarina, my pink and yellow, but I can't get it to do that. So we're just gonna go with like this nice little, whatever it's doing, breathing rainbow thing. Anyway, hi Drake. I had a story. Oh, I was gonna do my hair like I did last time, but now it's just kind of whatever. Because one of my beverages, which is my ginger ale, because my acid reflux girlies will understand ginger ale helps. Midna, stop. That's my leg that you're scratching. I spilled, no, I shouldn't say I spilled. I had a bunch of cans of ginger ale and I was trying to put them all in my fridge, and I dropped one and it exploded. Like, when I say that this can exploded in my kitchen, I need you to understand that it exploded. Not a centimeter of my kitchen had like survived the wrath of the ginger ale. It was everywhere, and I kind of stood there. No. I did that thing where I was like, I looked down at it as it's like over, and I just kind of was like, oh my god, this is real. This is happening, and I have to. Oh, hello again. She hopped up in my lap. Okay, well, if you're gonna be good, you can sit in my lap, but if you're gonna be naughty, then you're not able to sit in my lap. I'll move the microphone up. Maybe I can. Sorry for the probably very ugly mic noises that are happening. Yeah, I was like, this is real? This is happening, and I have to take care of it. I have to be the adult and take care of it, and that sucks for me. So I had to mop my kitchen before stream. So that's why my hair is not like extra pretty today. Sorry about that. Super excited to get into more Stormblood patch quests tonight. It was a very close vote in the Discord. I was like, I want to play either one of these. I'm good with either choice because Rebirth, I just got to Costa, so that's exciting. And then in 14, I'm at the point where I'm like having to come up with stuff to do. And I say that sort of because, I mean, there's always stuff to do. I haven't really done like any relic weapons and stuff. I've just been doing my tribal quests. But I have to level Black Mage. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like a Black Mage hater. It's an okay job to play sometimes. It's not my cup of tea. It very much is it's slow. I did get triple cast, so that makes it a little bit faster, but it is still painfully slow to me. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. And yes, I am on my tanking arc. As you will know, Drake joined Kimmers and Spicy Nun and myself one day to help with my tanking. I need to level all of my tanks and my healers. And I feel way more comfortable doing healing than I do, which is weird because I said, oh my god, I'm never gonna heal. But like, yeah, I feel more comfortable healing. I tried to tank. Oh god, I think we tanked. So my nose is turning red because I'm getting embarrassed. I actually had to tank, was it? You sure did, Sness. You sure did. I drew that. It's a Hades inspired one because I am obsessed with Hades. Not that you would be able to tell because I don't have any of my Zagreus stuff out, but I have the Polycule in plush form. Sophia, yes, I did Sophia, didn't know what I was doing. And I feel like I did one of the, it wasn't Void Arc, but I don't think was it Dunscape? I feel like, and then one of the Alex raids, yeah. It was a little rough. It was a little rough. It could have been better. Funscape. And I was like, I feel totally confident, and I'm trying to grind for that Curious of Light. So I was like, please, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Please, Labyrinth of the Ancients, please. Like, I'm actively begging you for Labyrinth of the Ancients, and I got fucking Dunscape. Which on any other job, I'd be like, oh cool, hell yeah, I don't have to do the Crystal Tower series again. But alas, I was the tank, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm so sorry to everybody involved. Drake, you couldn't hear me in the voice chat, screaming, actively screaming, as I cried. The whole time was just me screaming. I didn't know what to do. Okay, well. I will get back to the tanking arc, and I will get back to the healing arc after I finish suffering, through Black Mage. I got a little farther, but I'm... Oh my god, wait! There's been actually quite a few updates if you haven't been following the Discord, which I feel like most of y'all do. I bought an apartment in the game. I have an apartment now. I wanted one in the Gridania apartment thing that's in the lavender beds, because I was like, oh, well, I like Gridania, and like, I don't know, like, obviously I feel close to Ul'dah, but that's like my home Aether Crystal, and I was like, if I get a house, like, I don't know, I'd probably want a house somewhere on like the new stuff or in Ishgard, and you're behind now? Snaz, come on, get in there! Get in there and catch up. That's fair. There's also a lot of other games that I've been putting off. Also, there's just like there's not enough hours in the day. Truly, there is not. Ishgard is cold. I tried to get an apartment. That was what I was gonna say. I tried to get an apartment in the Gridania one, and they were full. They were all taken up. No vacancies in the lavender beds on my home server. So I was like, okay, guess I'm going to Imperium. So I have an apartment in Imperium. I'm an Ishgard girly, even though I don't want my house there because that's cold as shit. But my apartment will be warm. And no, I don't want to do an apartment decorating stream because I'm so embarrassed. I don't have any furniture. I don't have like anything. I was like, oh, I have all these things in my I don't have that. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I know that like, I feel like how I felt when I first, yeah, no, like they were no vacancies. Everybody apparently loves the lavender beds on Curl. They were like, let me live in the woods, I guess. I almost went to the Goblet because I was like, well, I do like Ul'dah and like this is a nice place too, but I had to go to Ishgard because I'm gonna work on the Firmament more. I did like the side missions and stuff, but I want this one tank top. I need it. It's got the tattoos on the side and I need it. I'm just like so bad with apartment decorating. Like I didn't know what to do or like what's like the good stuff. I was gonna make a Pinterest board. I was like, well, okay, break it down. Go back to your white girl roots, Brie. Just make a Pinterest board and start researching a bunch of, I'm sure they'll put a new housing district. If they haven't had one since Kugane, or I guess what it's called, I'm sure they will. I'm gonna do my housing research. And then I'll decorate, and then I will show you when I'm confident enough. But I don't know if I'm strong enough to do a stream about decorating my apartment. Anyway, oh, I gotta do my warnings. There's the does the dog dialing. Oh, and by the way, I had to retype my warnings because somehow, some way, my thing got deleted. So here they are again, that I had to retype frantically before stream. Final Fantasy XIV contains blood and gore, visual and audio depictions, death, falling and suicide, self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content. gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction to drugs and alcohol, or just drug, just because I forgot to type the S. Just drug, just one drug. No, drugs and alcohol. Torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation, bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bug, snake, spiders, clowns, ghost in possession, some jump scares, few and far between though. Hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions, and noise warning, or misophonia warning for baby crying, which I don't think I've heard yet, and the crafting sounds. Whew. Okay, that's all. Let's get into it. I've been working on a lot of stuff. No, don't start the song. Ah, too late. It started the song. I've been working on a lot of leveling stuff, so I have a couple new emotes. I did the 16 event, which I slightly regret because I got spoiled, which... Anyway, I feel like that's on Square Enix. Oh yes, cheers. I will cheers with my ginger ale. It's Friday night. It's okay. Like, I don't know. I wasn't super attached to 16, and now I'll still enjoy like seeing how it all plays out and like the journey to get there. But I was like, oh, okay. I got to the end of the whole deal and they were just like, wow, and this is why. And I was like, oh, cool. I guess was planning on playing the game, Squeenix, but cool. Thanks. It's still good though. It's like a chapter. I figured it had to be early in the game, but still, bruh. This thing has tried to play the cutscene like 4 times. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, I just realized that y'all probably can't hear the music. Now you can, right? Please say yes. I like this Stormblood music. Where's my chest? Why did it not? Bruh. Is it not synced up? Is it not? Hold on. I'm gonna do it again.
Bruh.
Oh! Okay. Wait, I got scared. Well, there it is. I'm sorry that I just got really scared because I wanted my little. Did I just hit exit? I hate myself. I'm so stupid. Pardon me. Vague gestures. Why am I like this? I'm so over it, y'all.
Everything all right back there?
No, nothing is ever all right. I need you here, Astidian. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to my friend's house tomorrow. The one that like got obsessed with Baldur's Gate through oh, see, now we have to watch the Endwalker one. It's not as fun. The friend that's sort of yeah, she lets me talk about Astidian. She talks to me about Ghost from Call of Duty and Halsin from Baldur's Gate. I think I was in Tamamisu. No, don't say that! We can make it work! I both. Words are hard. I'll get back to Cloud. We're about to see bathing suit Cloud. Alright, now that Linda's not in my lap, I'm gonna adjust my microphone back down. I feel like it's really high up, and There. Alrighty. So I was doing the tribal quests. Oh, I have to do all my little, wait, before I go there. How many of these things do I have? Not that many. Okay, okay, yeah. I already turned in my Chloe book. I don't think I set my squadron on anything. But I can't really remember. By the way, y'all, Pope Santa, the OG, is back. No more imposters. I mean, he's got friends, obviously. But no more imposters. This is the real Pope Santa. No more pretenders trying to steal his spot. No more placeholders. We're good. That said, I think one of the placeholders, or attempted placeholders, is in Gridania now. And also, we have a sort of newish cryptid. This is Drowned Corpse on Curl. They just kind of, this is what they do. This is where they live. Drowned Corpse. Anywho, let me just check my, does what it says on the label, exactly. Pretty sad that they managed to be drowned in such a shallow thing of water, but, you know, weirder things have happened. I did not send them on anything. I don't think I have anything to send them on that I can actually get stuff from either, so cool. Let me just pop over to the gold saucer, and then I'll stop stalling and I can finally do story missions. I went through and unlocked the dungeons. Like the harder dungeons, the extra whatever. So I'm good to do that. Oh, let me check these real quick. My ventures are complete. What'd you get? A curtain pleco, okay. Do you have any? There's a drake! Hello! Hello, hello! I can't wait to get that money throwing emote. There's Nimbus. Oh, speaking of Cloud. Wait, hold on. I didn't see your venture. Some Imperial Jade, okay. Take your money. My retainers inventories are all full, which is not ideal. But it is what it is. Rosemary. Yep, that about covers it. Okay, let me run over here and do my little gambling thing. Come on. Damn it. This one. Ah, shit. That was not very good. Have I done all in Mordona? I think maybe. I will go back. I should probably visit Mordona again. I think there might be. I tried to unlock all of the ballad ones too, because I know like after the Realm Reborn ones, you kind of just like unlock them. They're not the same. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking like, are there different ones? I mean, I really do pick up everything, so. It's homophobic. Casey! You've never won? Not even, like this, not even on the mini cactspot? Come on, I feel good about this. Damn it! I have won like the big one on the mini. Oh, actually Spicy Nun, I told him to pick my numbers one time. Oh, the mini you have, not the, I haven't, you know what? I haven't won the big cool one either. And I think it's by erasure, actually. But the highest I've ever gotten was 3rd place. I thought, I did get 4th one time, just on my own. But I asked Spicy Nun to pick numbers for me because I didn't want to hit the randomizer thing, and then I didn't want to pick them, and he was over. So I was like, pick my numbers for me. He picked the numbers, and one of them was 3rd place, and I was like, okay, I want you to pick my numbers every week now because that's the luckiest I've ever been. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to get him to pick my next set of numbers, and well, I lost, so. Them's the breaks. That's showbiz. That's not showbiz, but you know what I'm saying. Should I sell this Phoenix down? I kind of want to sell it. I'm gonna sell it. It's unique and untradeable. Yeah, it's also fucking useless, so. Especially since I already did Palace of the Dead the other day. Okay, boop, boop, bop. That was it, I think. That's all. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get out of the Black Mage land, and I'm gonna go be... What do I want to play as today? Do I want to play as Dragoon today? Do I want to play... I don't want to be a tank. I probably should be a tank, but I don't want to be a tank. But I might be a tank. Just for like, I don't know, it's probably like minuscule XP I get for talking to people. But like, it's not nothing. And I'm gonna go ahead and pop these. I felt really silly because these yellow squadron battle manuals that give you like 15% XP for just doing stuff in the environment and things. There's a mission you can send your squad on that like will give you 5 of them if you win. But then there's like other ones that will give you 10 if you win. And I was doing the 5 ones because I didn't realize, I didn't know the existence of the 10 ones. So I was like, so many weeks I could have been getting like 10. And I was like, only getting 5. I was like, oh, I can't waste them. I have to really make sure I use them on the classes I need. No, I can get a bunch. And that's really helpful. I am gonna pop this miso soup too. For no reason. I know it's craftsmanship stuff, but that'll work. Okay, I'm gonna play Mug, because I want to. Alright, Tal Amigo! Wait, I should have gone to Mordona first. Alright, let me just talk real quick, get this thing started, and then I'll pop over to Mordona. I did do the, Hatching Tide and Little Ladies Day thing. So I did get that mount, and that was cute. I thought that was a cute event. And I loved the little pink googly. And I already said I did the 16 event, so I got all that stuff too. All right, Echoes of an Echo. Lise is lost in thought.
I don't know what we solved exactly. Or I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least.
Aye, and I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Katarina, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with.
Well, that's why maybe you shouldn't try to, like, you know, genetically engineer magical powers. Just a thought.
I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between the one who was born with the Echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us.
You know, this reminds me. You know how at the end of Stormblood, you go to that pretty garden area at the top of the palace? I wanted to get back there because I wanted to take some really cute pictures in my spring dress because spring has sprung and you can't. You have to have finished some of the patch quests. Then the NPC that lets you go up there appears. And I had to Google it and I was upsetty. Oh, and also I went through and did a bunch, this is really a side note. I went through and did a bunch of the sightseeing log, finished my Heavensward one, haven't done my Stormblood one. I will be following a guide. I take no shame in that. It is what it is. I did some of the Realm Reborn ones and they truly, I knew that they were dumb. I really knew that they were dumb. I knew they were bullshit. I knew they were just like impossibly hard for no reason. Hence why I was already using a guide, but legitimately, so stupid. So stupid. There was one that I managed to get when I was hanging out with Kibbers and Spicy the other day, and only because I lucked out. It's the one, there's one in the Leatherworkers Guild in Gridania, super easy to get. Presumably. Super easy to get because it's on top of a shelf. Obviously it'll tell you in the chat, it's like, oh, you've arrived at a vista, and you have to... Because there was, at the time, like the first 3 or 4 times I tried to do it, the Hatching Tide and Little Ladies event was happening. The weather was like locked.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
It requires big brain. It does. It was the right time. I was right on the spot because you have to be in just the right like point coordinate. Because the holidays were happening in the city, the weather was locked, and so it wouldn't actually count it as correct, even though it was technically the correct weather. But lo and behold, legitimately, oh my god. CEO of excellent timing. Holy shit. You did it again. Just causing collateral damage. S-rank spawning requirements? I have not, but now I'm just backing up like nothing happened. I have not, but like, if it's anything like that, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do them. Oh, please give me a sample. In the Sea of Clouds, okay. That's already, that's a lot of ground to cover. Or cloud to cover. There's a B rank named Squonk. Okay, I like the name. Squonk. Squonk sounds fun. Squonk. It's called Chirp. Okay. I feel like I've seen that attack before. On other enemies. Okay, so Squonk chirps. There's a small chance as long as it's 36 to 72 like real time or Eorzea time? That's a lot of Eorzea time too. For the S rank hunt, the Bird of Paradise. What? So wait, in order to get the S rank, you have to first have spawned the B rank. And then it's only like a very small percentage chance in real time for the Bird of Paradise to spawn? The B rank is always spawned? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, that's a little less impressive. But still, but like still, that's crazy. I would, what, do you get to, like, for the S rank stuff, is there like a time limit, or is it kind of like everything else, whereas you can keep it in your pocket and you can kind of just do it whenever? You have to go from full HP to 1 to... The bean rank? I think I forgot to turn this back on, Tito. I'm sorry. So you can spawn Squonk when you... So, okay, that's like... Does it work? But it still doesn't work every time. There's just like a lot of probability that I just... At some point, I don't want to take the gamble. Have like a 5-second respawn timer after death. There's a lot of stuff I don't know about this game. How did I even get on this topic? I started talking about Realm Reborn stuff. I totally lost the plot. Wow, I've totally derailed the cutscene.
The immortal flames have been scouring that research facility. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation.
I just spat. I'm so sorry. I really hope y'all didn't see that.
Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we?
Are you chirping over here as your blue mage? Y'all are living that tank life. You're in your... Oh, your Dark Knight is Clive. Wait, are you both in the Clive thing? And then you just... Yeah, you're both in the Clive outfit. And Drake's dyed it white. It looks good. He was chirping. I haven't put my Clive thing on a glam. But, you know... That's just because I haven't played 16 yet. Okay, I said I was gonna talk and then I was gonna go to Mordona. So I'm sorry we're gonna take a little detour into Mordona. The Torgal mount is so cute. The minion is really cute too. Okay. There's... I think... There's like this crafting quest that I've done a couple times, or like once or twice, but with this lady who's always got this weird look on her face. And then I think there's, I can't remember which crafter, it might be Culinarian. So I've already done it. What quest is this out here? I just want to know what quest this one is in here. Oh, you know what? This also reminds me. Yeah, I think it must be Culinarian upstairs. I have these Rowena's tokens. And I haven't used any of them. I also have Soul of the Crafter. I haven't used these, and I remember them being explained to me at one point. Can't remember when that was. I have done so much in between that time, and now I don't know what they are. So yeah. For low level, oh. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that. Whoa. That's a cool mount. Snaky. Angel snaky. I mean, SNES, my memory is not the best. So, some of them are shiny. I do like shiny things. Midna agrees. She just meowed at me. She also likes shiny things. Okay, well, alright, the Ishgard heir to obtain specialist status, granting a small stat buff and allowing for certain special crafts remaining. Okay, I think I'll do that for my Weaver, at least. Because I like Weaver. I like being able to sew and make stuff and things. Okay, enough for the detour. What do I have in my journal right now? Anyway. A fishing thing that I haven't done, another fishing thing that I haven't done, firmament stuff, and then I have to do Temple of the Fist. I think I'm still unlocking that one, sort of, which is the Fractal Continuum Hard, I think. I have St. Mocian's, Mocians, and I haven't done the Monster Hunter one yet, and this is Kugane Castle. So, a friend, yeah, the little kitty cat friend. Yeah. Stormblood. Stormblood, patch quests, and dungeon thingies. Take you back to Paradise City. What is Paradise City? Alamigo? Because that's where I'm going right now. Oh, you like the Stormblood dungeons? Okay, good. I've been following that spreadsheet that Future made. I actually have it open somewhere on my mini tabs. 2 I just don't have access to yet. Okay, cool. And then I will at some point get to... Well, actually, wait. I think I can... Oh? Oh, this is the first time I've actually ridden the Torgal mount. He looks like Wolf Link. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess that's... He looks like a wolf, so... You know, but... The music is very good.
General Aldin is inside. Will you be joining him?
Yeah. Because I came all this way. And woo. Oh, this is the place. This is the place with the stuff and the things. After this, I might... Oh, wait. Alfino's over here. Arenveld's over there. I kind of want to get the flavor text. I like flavor text. I like... Holy shit. Those aren't bodies, are they? Are those body bags? Those look like fucking body bags. They're like stones, right? Those are not... Those are body bags? For real? Holy shit, dude! That's... What the fuck?
A body has been discovered!
A body? A body? The rules state that you cannot be the... No worries, Judge. No worries. The rules state you can't be the blackened if you kill more than one person. Actually, you can't... You'll only the... Whatever the hell. Shit. I actually can't remember the rules. It's been a minute. Okay, now I want the flavor text. So many bodies. Holy shit. I really wanted to believe... Oh, that's really chilling.
They should burn this place to the ground and be done with it.
Yeah, I agree. Why are they... I mean, actually, I'm glad they're at least laid out on the floor in some... At least they're in bags. And laid out, you know, sort of... Oh my god, the small ones. There's so many Lalafels! Jesus Christ.
Seeing this facility, I'm reminded of what they did to Cryle. We received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest.
Good, I guess. Oh my god. I was gonna say, at least they're in bags and not just like piled up somewhere. So that's like sort of dignified, but like not by much. It's not much better.
What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it.
Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenfeld noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her?
We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance, if you have the time to lend a hand.
I would like to get out of here. Personally. Oh yeah, Kat, just get your hands all over it. You know, just touch everything. It's fine. The device in which Cryle was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject.
The Ironmarks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupants, save that one right here. Miss Ma'am.
Midna has started doing this new thing where she thinks she can jump up on my desk and she thinks she can get on top of the computer like she used to, but she can't because now it's a big box instead of a little box. So now she just tries to climb behind my Cintiq again and then also climb behind everything else, possibly knocking everything over in the process. So she's about to lose her room privileges.
Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Hello, Jams!
Okay, what other information do I need to gather? I really would like to get out of here.
Leave this section to me.
Okay, if you say so. Fallen scrap of parchment. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of interest. Then why is it sparkly?
So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forceful ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Such a miserable way to die. Why did I stutter? Midna, you have to pick up or down. You can't have both. You can't have both.
I'm killing the mood right now. Sorry. All right.
I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Katarina, shall we start with you?
So what happened was, Miss Ma'am, that was my knee, and that was very sharp.
Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that I cannot read. And it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. She can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past.
But you don't just see that past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you.
You'd never be the same again. They're really trying to make me feel sorry for her. And it's working.
Indeed. As you may recall, Assail was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Race Volga's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable.
I mean, provided she's not totally awful. Yeah. If she is awful, though, I guess she wouldn't care, but she probably does. I feel like that... I don't know. It wouldn't be fair to assume that she doesn't care. Even if she says that she doesn't care, I don't even really... I think that's a lie, too.
That explains her request to be executed.
Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. Damn, Raubahn said, not a priority. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the Echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet.
Right.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned.
I understand. Thank you, General.
And that's true.
We should leave the flames to it. Let's go.
Well, that was dark.
I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Raubahn. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me.
General Aldine is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience.
I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn.
I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his own land. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay?
'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Uldar or start again in the land of their birth. Yep, as many side quests would tell you too.
Katarina, a moment!
Pippin! I'm newly returned from Uldar with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Look at his little freckles. He's so cute. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans.
Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Elfino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Katarina.
Okay. What should we do? Should I side story it up? Is it time? Is it Hildy time? Is it Hildy time, or is it dungeon time, or is it... He wanted uppies. Uppies? Uppies? Let's see. Do we want to do dungeons, or do we want to do... Oh god, there's the Trial series. There's the Alliance Raid series. Oh jeez. I'm gonna have to start doing Eureka. Trial series isn't available. Okay. So I have to unlock a few more things. So... I'm kind of tempted to go start Hildy. I'm tempted to go start Hildy. I could put it to a vote. I don't know. Should I do the main story, or should I now I'm like paralyzed with choice, because you know what, maybe I can play them simultaneously. You know what, I know there's so much room for activities. Okay, well, I'm just gonna talk to Alfino because it's right here before I teleport away and do anything. Also, I like food items. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arenveld? Lions Raids will be 2 hours of reading. Okay.
I'm at your beck and call.
And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanimo my regards, Katerina.
And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return.
Okay, is it... Should I go to Ulta? So, I know the Alliance raids... I kind of want to save those missions for when... we're going in to the Alliance raids, so maybe not those. That's probably a good no. The side story seems to be just the Hildibrand stuff. Because I remember once I finished Heavensward, there was like the Scholasticate, which was the side story that was completely separate from Hildibrand. And I think there was like another one too. Unless I'm just doubling up things. I don't know. I don't know. Right, but I still did it because I wanted to do all the questies before. A random level 54 quest. Yes, the Tales of the Dragon song. Wait, this is probably gonna ask me to teleport somewhere. Oh, it just links in everyone's head. Oh, right, because Briardian. Briardian and his sister? Cousin? I think it was his sister.
My lady, it was an honor to face you in the tournament. Since that day, I have spent my every spare moment in the practice yard, striving to obtain some fraction of your skill with the blade. Now, forgive me, you're here for your audience with the Sultana. Please proceed.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
I have been busy. I've been very busy.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
Nama, what's her name?
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
He is indeed.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned.
Are we back? Are we back? Hello? I don't know why that would happen. There's no reason for this to happen. I just stared at OBS. I was just like staring it down as it was like, disconnected, reconnecting, attempt number 6. And I was like, you get your shit together. It's doing it again. Get your shit together. Your shit, get it together. In a bag. From the shit store. Just get it together. Oh my god. I can't tell if it's fixed or not. I'm gonna keep going.
Whether Raubon chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
Okay. I don't know why there's like, I guess a little rolling outage or something. I blame my internet, honestly.
Yet
It can't be my
how could
computer
he
this time.
make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him. It is past time. Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Listen, I'm really glad that she's still alive. Because I really thought she had perished. F? What do you mean F? Is there an F in the chat? Is it still scuffed? Borked? Terrible? Broken? Please say no. Please say it's fixed. This is a Twitch issue. Fucking Twitch. How dare. Code 4000 on... Oh, you're no... So maybe it is a Twitch issue. Okay. I don't think you guys were able to hear that, but that was like the loudest car outside my window. Holy shit. You know... Well... Yeah, I don't know, actually. I had a thought and then I changed my mind midway through. Let me see if it's... Okay, I'm watching it like go up and down, so I'm gonna make an executive decision and I'm gonna try to restart OBS and see if that fixes. It might be like it lost the connection or something to Twitch and they're not communicating well, so I'm gonna try that. So hang tight, I will be back super fast. Hello, are we back? I didn't start my captions, I don't think. Maybe? I did auto config, so it should have like tested bandwidth real quick and picked the best option. If there was like, I don't know, a particular server that was fucked up or what have you. I did see that there was an OBS update, and I don't know how to feel about it because like OBS updates are, and I know they're doing the bandwidth stuff, which like I was invited to do the beta testing on that, but then I was like, I have to set up like everything again, and so I kind of don't want to do it anymore. Ugh, Midna. You're getting tangled in my headset cord, which is not good for either of us, okay? So I need you to chill. Okay, so it's hopefully fixed, and hopefully we don't have any more issues. I feel like the other thing too is I feel like this happened once before when I went into Nanimo's bedroom, so like, I don't know, maybe I just luck out, or maybe Nanimo's bedroom is, that's really unlikely, that's a stretch. I think it's more a Twitch issue, or it's an OBS versus Twitch issue. Whatever the case, let's hope it doesn't happen again. I will be continuing. I clearly didn't lose that, seen 3 streamers with, okay, then that's definitely Twitch. That's definitely, because I didn't lose any connection to the game or anything. I was still connected on my phone. Like, it wasn't like I even checked the light because my modem is right here. Also, I'm plugged in via Ethernet because we love Ethernet in this house. I'm sorry, I have something in my eye too. While it was doing the bandwidth test, I was trying to get it out, but I didn't. Anywho, I'm really hoping it's fixed. I'm gonna continue a little journey that we're on now. Oh, by the way, this reminds me, now that I'm here, did you guys know that there's a sightseeing log for A Realm Reborn in here? It's right on top of this lamppost. This one, right here. Wait, I wonder if I can get it. I'm really bad at jumping. So you have to like, it's this easternmost, whatever. I'm gonna overshoot it. I did, I overshot it. Fuck. All right, yeah, if you land on top of this lamppost, there's a vista point there. How fucked up is that? I didn't learn how to jump until Stormblood, okay? I didn't know how to jump in Final Fantasy XIV until Stormblood. And this is a Realm Reborn area. And that was a Realm Reborn sightseeing log. Anyway, just more reasons why, it sucks. Unnatural selection. What missions are these? Am I crazy? These have to be... That's a gladiators thing. Or sorry, that's a... Is it? Yes. Those have to be my other job quests. I'm getting confused. Love beyond lifetimes. That's an alchemist thing. That's clearly blue mage. That's black mage. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm just kidding. There's too many markers on my map. I'm fine. I have to go outside the quicksand, so yeah, I'll go over to this other crystal. Whee! I thought that person's name was Katniss for a second, and I was like, am I reading that correctly? Oh, you know what? That's the other thing I could do. I could just casually start Reaper or something. Or Sage. I could just start those. I kind of want to wait till I get to Shadowbringers proper, though, before I do those. You know?
Perhaps you remember Lilia, the
Let me try that again.
Perhaps, oh my god. Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papachon would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you've met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nold. Just beyond the Gate of Nold. Here we go.
I'm like very paranoid looking at my streaming stuff now. Making sure that it's all good. Oh, dyeing the... Oh, I'm sorry. I got so distracted by that person's outfit. The regal dress, the high house dress. I have that, but I didn't even think about dyeing it blue. I bet I could. I bet I have the dye to get it like that.
Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanalin's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the hand of Nord himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me.
No, I actually don't think it... Your hands have been tied. Because the Syndicate is a thing that exists in Uldar. And I think they make life really fucking hard. Also, this is a total side note. I learned the other day via a TikTok. So I don't know if it's like totally accurate, but there's actually like a hierarchy to like your grace, your majesty, your your liege. Like there's, okay, Midna, you're literally about to lose.
You're about to lose your room privileges. You're a distraction. You're very cute. You're very cute, and I know you require so much attention. I love you too. I love you too, Squinty, but you can't jump up on this. This is how you scratch me.
She's just falling asleep in my hands right now.
I love you.
Anyway. There's actual, like, rules to what you call royalty. And I think your grace is like a duke or something. And so a sultana feels like it's higher up than... It's one of those things that's like, it's always gotten wrong in media. But there is like, I don't know. I've been wanting to like correct myself. Because that's neat, I think. I find it neat. Anyway, your hands have been tied. The syndicate fucking sucks.
Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air.
Miss Mid. Yes, I see you. You're so sharp though, please. That is my knee. I would like to have my skin intact. Apparently that is too much to ask. I cannot. Okay, I have to use, let me turn on the auto fly so I can use my hands to pet her. She is so demanding right now. Midna. She's like, your hands were specifically made to pet me, and the fact that you're not petting me right now, a crime.
It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning home from an inspection of our interests in Eastern Thanolin when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Roban has once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the Monitarists, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens. Quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours, I shudder to think how...
Please work. I really hope everything is good and it's working again. I just updated OBS. Why is it only 2 connections? That's weird. I'm gonna refresh some of my sources and make sure that they connect again to my bot. Should say 3. Awesome. Connect to this to... That's the wrong one. Connect, please. 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 Oh, cool. My start timer is... Oh. Why is my start timer on? That's... Oh, Jesus Christ. OBS. I blame OBS at this point. I think it's safe to say that it is OBS at this point. Not playing nice with Twitch. And I think these other streamers that were having problems are probably in the same boat as me. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's exactly how my week has gone. And also, I think Mercury is in the microwave again, so... There's a real chance. Oh God, see, this is the... Okay, it says that my OBS Studio WebSocket is not working, which makes me think that... It should be working though. That worked. That's a sound alert. That's only an OBS or OBS and mix it up. So that should be correct. We can test one more thing too. Let's see. I don't know. Is it working? That seems to work. Okay, so maybe.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, I guess OBS is just like, I'm not working even though it's totally working. Y'all just keep your fingers and toes crossed. I have my, it's gonna be backwards because I reversed my camera. I'm sorry to break the illusion of, but this is my good side. I have my little thing, my Mercury's in Gatorade or some shit. Mercury's in Gatorade or some shit, okay? Technological problems abound. Back to the story that we are all trying to experience together. Damn it. Mercury needs electrolytes. Exactly. Don't we all? Get some get Mercury some Pedialyte.
Everything all right back there?
No! I once again say, no, not everything is all right. Good Lord.
From the moment I became Sultana, I really feel bad too that like this keeps happening during the middle of story stuff. My plan is to stitch some stuff together tomorrow. I have some time tomorrow and I'm hoping to get a lot done in the morning. Cause I think like one of my final Stormblood like main story quest ones got cut off because of either some bullshit with my computer or Twitch or whatever.
Shut up and eat my coochie! Nom nom nom! Eat my coochie! Ya 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 ya! Eat my coochie! Wow.
Thank you, Judge. I'm glad that one's still working. Glad we still got that one. Needed to know. Needed to know. I feel safe. Yeah, no, everything else was fine. Truly, everything else was fine. Like I had no issues with the game, and usually that would be like the one. That would be one of the things that would drop. I could still Discord. I could even still chat, actually. I could still chat on Twitch through Mix It Up. It wouldn't quite work like as OBS, or like I don't have a Twitch tab open just because it eats up a lot of stuff. But like, yeah, I think OBS was just like not playing nice. If I updated, and then I didn't restart my computer, which usually sometimes, especially with Windows, it has to, you know, I mean, you know, but like, it's gotta take. It has to like fold it into the startup stuff. So, not really, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just really weird. An app called Chatrino or something? I have never heard of this app. The restart said that the files cannot be edited to... Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't restart the computer because I didn't disconnect. I didn't even log out of the game. Like, I truly was having no problem with anything else. So... we'll see. Hopefully it's fixed. Because I really don't want to have to lose stream again. God, it's like so early too. Like, I mean, worst comes to worst. Like, truly worst comes to worst. Discord stream? Just kidding. Well, no, I'm kidding, but like not kidding. Okay. Where was I? Back into Sultana voice.
From the moment I became a Sultana, became Sultana, not a Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter of my life. Ignominious chapter of my life. For it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Roban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another. And my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Roban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Roban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service.
Holy shit. She saved his life.
Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Roban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting in the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade.
Good for him. Thank God he did too. Oh, I'm echoing! We're doing the echo! It's happening! I'm seeing into her memories. Oh, he's got 2 arms! I say... No. Spicy migraine. The Bull of Alamigo. Sloppy! The fucking confetti is...
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Oh, she running.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum.
Oh, she running.
Come on!
Your Grace,
Aww.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
She's so small! Oh my god!
With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
She's got uppies though. Look, she still wants uppies. And there she goes. Look at, she's getting her
Long live
uppies.
the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
I also, I'm screaming at how she ran. She was like, she was going. She was on a mission to get to him. That's so sweet. I like her a lot. I'm really glad that she's like a character and that I just think she's awesome.
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild.
That's fair. Papa Shan is grandpa coded.
But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel.
She was doing some parkour.
Relban, with his authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. He was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me.
You know, and I also, listen, I feel like I've mentioned before, I love a good father-daughter dynamic in stuff. It's, I mean, and I know that Nanamo and Roban have kind of a father-daughter thing going on, and I just love a good father. That sounds, I know it's probably like, it sounds bad. It's not bad. I have a good relationship with my father. I am not one of those daddy issues girlies. No shame if you are, but that's not who I just feel like that needed to be said because I am so like, oh my God, look, they're a father and daughter that have a good relationship. I like watching Nanamo and Roban's relationship, and I feel like it reminds me a lot of the relationship that Corvo and Emily have in Dishonored, and I love them. I love those two with all of my heart. Dishonored is one of my most favorite games in the universe. If you didn't know that, now you know. And if you haven't played Dishonored, please go play Dishonored. Dishonored is so good. Dishonored 2 is also so good. It drops off a little bit of Death of the Outsider, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. But there's just the father-daughter dynamic. It just... I love that shit. I love that so much. And that's part of why I... Now to mod... Oh my God. Yes. Or vice versa. Can we mod Emily Caldwin into Final Fantasy XIV? Emily Caldwin is like... I've also said this on stream before, but like Emily Caldwin is like a dream cosplay of mine. Like adult Emily Caldwin. I mean, Emily Caldwin kid version is super cute too, but like... Oh my God, I lost my ever-loving mind when the Dishonored 2 trailer dropped, that one E3. I love the Dishonored series. So good. It's also one of the games that it's well, a few different games that I haven't gotten a tattoo of yet, but I want a Dishonored tattoo. But I don't want the Outsider's mark on my hand. I feel like that's kind of basic in Dishonored terms. I feel like that's basic. Also, I feel like that would hurt a lot on my hand. I don't know if I would like that. I also don't know if I like exactly how visible that is. And there was that one guy, this is really specific, but there was that one guy who was part of the riot on January 6th that like stormed the Capitol, and he had a Dishonored tattoo there, and I was like, how do you play Dishonored and miss the point so thoroughly? Like, just, you were over here, and the point of Dishonored is like way over here, and you, anyway. So I don't want to get like a Outsider's Mark tattoo, but I also kind of do want an Outsider's Mark tattoo somewhere else. I just love Dishonored. Anyway, father-daughter dynamics. Whee! This Catboy is probably like, what is this girl doing? I got food. What do I want? Probably because I need to level up Black Mage. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that persimmon pudding.
We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan Swan for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzeneth Ossuary. Oh no, I've been going there so often lately! Oh boy. Okay. I'm sorry, Black Mage players. I'm sorry. It's really hard for me. I need to practice Gunbreaker as well. I'm also not very good at Gunbreaker. I'm here again. I'm back in the fucking building! When the calamity threatened, Roban led the Alliance forces into the battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all of my heart that Archon Louis Soir would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar.
I don't know, did it? If it did, that might be a good way for me to actually touch it. Because Crystal Chronicles is... I've received a very rave review about Crystal Chronicles and a request for me to play it. So... Shit. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Because it's on the list. It's on the ever-growing list of things that I still need to play and finish.
I've chosen my path, Katerina. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. And as you well know, our artisan school shall be waiting to accept any who wish to learn new trades.
Is your childhood playing it on GameCube? I watched... I watched Spicy Nun, and technically only the PS4 version doesn't have... Oh, but that's still, like, better than I thought. I thought it was, like, older than that. I mean, I guess because it was on GameCube. I watched Spicy Nun, his sister, Kilgal, who you guys might have seen in here occasionally, and another friend. They played... It was not this past New Year's, but the New Year's prior. They, like, started it New Year's weekend and finished it, like, pretty much in 2 days. They just blasted through it. It was kind of crazy.
And as you well know, our artisan school shall be waiting to accept any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question.
Why not seek the advice of one who employs the refugees? I don't want to talk to the Syndicate. They seem like they suck.
Oh! A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage.
Good? Yes! Because you know what a Manderville man does? Pays a living goddamn wage. We stand Godbear Manderville, okay? This is a Godbear Manderville loving house, okay? Absolutely. Workers' rights.
I wonder, are you acquainted with
Godbear Manderville? I don't know. Am I? Perhaps this is the perfect segue into a sexy hunky Manderville man. This is the perfect segue into me hopping over to Kugane and starting the Manderville quest.
Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Oh, that's for sure. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbear should be only too glad to receive us.
As he always is. Well, damn, if I knew the story was going to take me there. Oh, I have to go to the airship landing first.
I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must
Ever? Wait, ever? She's the Sultana and she hasn't been to the Gold Saucer? That's a crime. Her first visit to the Gold Saucer.
I must confess to some excitement.
Yeah, girly. Hello? Like, it's the Gold Saucer?
I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbear will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. So, serve caffeine. You get the gold saucer. I think the gold saucer, did it originate in 4? Or not 4, no, oh my god, not 4, 7. I don't know why I said 4. I think the gold saucer is I guess I haven't played 5 and 6, but the gold saucer was like supposed to be the 7th, it's supposed to be a 7th thing, right? It's because it's like up on a big old plate. Okay, yeah, so it's because it's supposed to be like a plate, almost like Midgar, but it's like a golden plate, and so she's running over the cact board to buy her weekly tickets. Yeah, exactly. She's going over to the she's gonna go play Leap of Faith. Shit, where am I going? Launch me. Whee! Oh no, she's in the Manderville Lounge. She really is in the Manderville Lounge. This is not the Mahjong place. The Mahjong place is somewhere else, right? Wait, what did he say? Hold on. Sometimes I think the owner stationed me here just so I'd be forced to ever gaze upon the battle of the bulge being waged between that shimmering statue's skull clothes. The Signor Sabatender is very enthralled with the very enthralled with the statue's small clothes. All right. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Vanderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming?
Yes, we'll sit. Oh my god, he's fully clothed. I haven't seen this man fully clothed in a while. just putting that out there.
My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting.
No apologies necessary, Godbear. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice.
When the intrepid Katarina Sunseeker and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement.
That is true. We are figures of authority. Two very high figures of authority.
As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalid. You are aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters will long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be... Oh my gosh. What advice would... Syntax is slightly different than mine. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? I think this is the first time I've been able to, like, kind of see his eyes behind the glasses. And it's, like, a little unsettling.
The unusual circumstance of our meeting and Your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea.
You oppose my proposition?
Most emphatically. I agree with Your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement?
Profit? After all you've done for Gerabania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek benefit for them from their misfortune.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. However, that your stance is one born of pity, your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster no resentments, but to spread goodwill.
Okay, the jingle of like a fucking fate, not fate, but like, what's it called? Gate, gold saucer, gate. Happening in the background of this like very serious politically charged conversation is an interesting vibe, to say the least.
Indeed, then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar.
Exactly so! Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects.
You've given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor.
What did I offer in this conversation? I'm glad I was here for it, but like, genuine question. Why was the Warrior of Light involved in that conversation? Like, did I really need to be there? Plot reasons? I didn't say anything because royalty requested it. You know, maybe she just needed moral, like not moral. She needed some friendship there. The King of England requested, what would you do? Me personally, or like, I mean, yeah, I guess probably I would go. If for nothing else than a good story to tell. Cat's like, I'm along for the ride. All right. A Sultana's Resolve. Ooh. Jellied compote. Or persimmon leaf sushi. Happily decline. Aspects like, eh.
Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Katerina, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business.
I know a very talented accountant. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta talk to homeboy.
Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenar Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Etherite in Uldar. A fair journey to you, Katerina, and a swift one, if you please.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be swift. Okay, to Kugane, which this is a good way to go ahead and pick up the Manderville quests. The Hildy quests. Is it Stormblood Hildy time? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle the fact that there's like not a Hildy quest after Shadowbringers. Just gonna real quick go over here. She's a great accountant and bartender and secretary, and she wears a lot of hats. Tatara wears a lot of hats. Informant. Jan Lalafell has a lean and hungry look.
Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Makote girl.
You don't say.
This incredible beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl, so beautiful. Okay, sir, I'm taken. Okay, I'm taken by multiple men. I've promised Katarina to many men. and a few women, actually, as well. So you're coming on a little strong. I know you talk about Nashu, but it's hilarious because I'm also Makote. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
I only wish that were true, Listinian. I so wish that were true.
And getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things.
Okay. I see your point.
Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching.
Okay, bye. Conspicuously inconspicuous. You were ready, Drake. You're like, I know where these missions are. Nashu? Nope, not her. Where is she? What's she doing? Where are you? Oh my god, please don't make me climb this fucking tower. Oh, thank god. Oh, she's talking to the catfish. The cat and the catfish. Oh my gosh. It's our girly! The name of this quest is a movie reference.
I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last skill on the fair to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help?
Yeah.
Cool, if it isn't Katarina, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me.
No, I came here to kick this catfish's ass. An American tale, Feeble goes west. Such a trophy. It is trophy, I like it though.
Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Noshu, you better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much farther east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Jozo the talking Numa Noob.
Oh my god, I know we're only like, we're not even into the first mission. I can already tell that these are going to be an utter delight. The talking Numa. Sorry, I'm just having like horrible flashbacks to like middle school when Numa was like at its absolute peak and my friend was obsessed with it and we would sing it together all the time. And anyway, such good memories.
The talking Numa here says he knows where he is. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skills. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever.
Yes, there's quite a few needs for menacing glares, actually.
1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little Gyozo was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat.
These jokes are like kind of, okay, like the jokes, this happened with the Monster Hunter. This happened with the Monster Hunter thing too, where it was like, oh my God, a talking cat. And the little cat man thing was like, have you looked in the mirror? What? This would be like, if I was any other kind of character, it would already be like, LOL, like Nashi's like making a sort of self-deprecating joke. But like, hello? Rude. I'm very trustworthy, I'll have you know, Nashu. Oh, don't be sad.
I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be?
Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, like it's not. Keep an eye out for legs. Following his keen inspector's sense and searching for a case. We know it's the first one, but that kind of makes me want to say the second one. I'm gonna say the first one.
Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbear's help to pull him out again. Oh, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way.
Oh, Nashu. Oh, sweet little Nashu. I'm just gonna bounce between this and the, oh, my kneecaps. Okay, so this thing, has this always been here and I have just been like really dumb and like not noticed it? Or did it appear after I finished Stormblood? Because I feel like when I went to Kugane, it was not here. But if it was, I feel really dumb. Like, I straight up, I know it has to be like, I've asked about it before. Okay. Then I guess I just like gaslit myself into thinking it didn't exist. Or it just like faded into the background and I didn't pay attention to it. I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say?
Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in the Rakusa district was the most recent, as I recall, but you may be assured that the Seki Saigumi will track down the thief in due time.
Airship's not real. You're hallucinating. Alright, so where's the... Wait, what is this? Wait, that's Dramatis Personae. That's the... Alliance raid, question mark. That it starts, yes. Dramatis Personae. That starts the Alliance raid stuff. I'm gonna wait on that because I want to do that like very focused, I guess. Oh, also thank you, Sasha. I just saw your chat. Yeah. I'm gonna focus on that at one point. Because I want it to be like a thing. Mayhap. No, that's too soon. Is it too soon? My birthday is quite literally... I want to do like another birthday 12-hour. My birthday is in 2 weeks. Okay. My birthday's in 2 weeks. 2 streams, if not 3. Or a 12-hour? Or would it take longer than that? We'll, you know, we'll figure it out. I want to be focused on that, I guess. So I'll skip that one. And then the Sultan is over there. That looks like a crafting thing. That also looks like a crafting thing. What is this? Oh, that's where you enter Eureka. Did that raid in one stream during Trevi's Charity Week. Oh, okay. 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 I guess I better like make a... I guess I better make like a Eureka thing. A Eureka channel if we want to plan that. I'm definitely gonna need help. Ozma farming, I suppose I should call it. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and do the main story. Spice of the Ruby Bazaar. And I'll bounce back and forth between very serious MSQ and then Eureka brained. Eureka pilled and field mission coded or whatever. Internet speak. Getting Ozma's a pain in the ass. I know, but like I have to figure out how to do it because I want to help Spicy Nun do it because Spicy Nun really wants, like really wants the Ozma mount. Ozma is like seriously one of his favorite bosses in Final Fantasy, and so when he learned that the Ozma exists as a mount, like it, so I gotta learn how to do it so I can help. Spicy Nun is not caught up. Spicy Nun is in Stormblood, but Spicy Nun has not gotten to, yeah, Kimmers straight up. Kimmers, don't be mean. Don't be mean. He's working on it, okay? Look, I'm not gonna, listen, I'm not doing the alliance raids with him. That's probably not happening. But he hasn't gotten to the, he hasn't even gotten to Tamamizu yet. He hasn't gotten to the swimmy swam part yet, so no, he's definitely not caught up. But, not waiting. I will not wait as long as I did on Heavensward. I won't do it. I simply will not. I simply cannot. Simply cannot, simply will not. It's not happening. Also, I have been playing Rebirth, so, and he has already like basically finished Rebirth and has already finished 16. So what is he gonna do when he doesn't, he's been playing 14. So he's catching up. And when we play 14, we try not to do, he hasn't done the Heavensward Hildibrand stuff. He's been focused on Stormblood story stuff. So it's like, he plays it differently than me. So that's a little bit. But also, I am playing Rebirth, and I will revisit Rebirth. So if that's what stalls me on Stormblood, it's not going to be because I'm just straight up waiting. It's because, anyway, it's going to work out. It's all going to be fine, okay? Eureka, I will get there. And you know what? Whatever happens, happens. I play the games the hell I want to play, okay? Damn it. Oh god, that reminds me. I also have like a couple of emotes to design because y'all use your points, and I have my sticky note here that says all of these emotes that I need to design. I gotta do the art streams. There's gonna be time to catch up. There's definitely gonna be time to catch up. Okay, moving on. Yes, I would like to go into the office. Expert stall. Y'all. I forgot what voice I gave him. Hancock. Katarina, to what do I owe the pleasure? Are you on business? I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah. My dear Katarina, I have you to thank for this recognition, I'm sure. And I'm flattered you came to me, truly flattered.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Thank you, I do need... I've been slouching, it's terrible. I hope you guys didn't hear my shoulder crack as I... And also, I will hydrate with water and not ginger ale. Thank you, Drake, for caring about my well-being. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there's no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. What? What did wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Say that. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master upon matters of profit? There's no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. What is he exerting? Exertions? Is he like doing... I mean, innocently, I would like to assume that he's doing some sort of like morning stretches, you know, limbering up for the day. But like, what the fuck does that mean? Why you gotta say it like that? Why? I don't want to hear anything else about his morning exertions, actually, so don't tell me. Let's just move past this. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalin. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Katarina, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Oh, Hancock, I know your voice is so much different, but I just chose to... Oh, God, I gotta go all the way back. Okay, well... Time to do a Hildibrand quest real quick. See if it takes me back to Ul'dah. I can't say that that's likely, but... Oh well.
Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you asked, the story on everyone's lips at the book I send these days is that of the wealthiest among us, and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks.
Oh look, here's an conspicuously inconspicuous man doing his routine. Dude, why are you being such a creep?
All right, you've got me, Miss Samurai.
I'm not a samurai, I'm a monk. Did you not see my job icon? God. I'm just kidding. He uses the same gear, so that's fair.
Before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched
a sword. I don't have a sword. I have my fists.
I mean, I never had the chance. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, did he just land on his knees? Is that, wait a minute, is that the grovel? Is that the Lalafell grovel? Is that standard or is that animated for just this? Because that's kind of adorable, but also kind of concerning because, oh my God, I know I make the joke like when I jump off a high thing and I land and it makes the crunch sound and the HP gets deducted, like, oh my God, my kneecaps, but like that'll fuck up your kneecaps. Like jumping in the air and then landing straight on your knees, like that will fuck up your kneecaps.
Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Whew, for a moment there I thought I was done for. Those Seki Sagumi don't mess about. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts, they wouldn't understand. So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny.
Is this a Shadowbringers foreshadowing thing?
It was 5 years ago. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway,
bruh, same.
Anyway, there I was, walking Uldah's bustling streets when the sea parts.
Sea? It's Ul'dah.
And my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made me so...
it's raining, of course it is, because streamer weather!
Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar. A silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they're fools. Fools, I say! True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself.
Sir. What? Okay, I'm glad Kat is on the same page as me. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. In the light! Yeah. Fair. Okay. Hello, Nashu. Oh my god, somebody is advertising their Twitch stream in the chat. Should we go say hi? No, I'm kidding. I won't bother them. But I kind of want to follow them, so I'm gonna just casually... I wonder how far they are in the game.
I would classify that as cringe.
Oh. Is it? Is it cringe? I mean, it can't be that cringe because they've got quite a, oh my god, there's so many ads. They've got quite a few viewers right now, but I want to see where they are. Oh, they're a dark elf VTuber. I'm tempted. Curator of Chaos. Hey. I'm also a curator of chaos. Yeah, there. I mean, that is shout chat. Ooh. Okay, one of their tags has me concerned. I won't say who it is. Anyway, moving on. That's an icky feeling. All right.
Oh, there you are. Learn anything interesting?
You'll snoop. Detective Future's on the case. Okay, what will I say? A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Yes, adventure plate is classy. I agree. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I think I said that. I think I said that one. Wait, did I accidentally cancel that out? I think I did. Adventure plate is classy. I can't tell if you're being serious or if you're calling me out. Don't you have it in your adventure plate, though? I just want friends, okay? I'm not desperate or anything. Okay. Anyway. I can't. I have to say the second one. Like, I have to. It's so funny. He's been stalking you for 5 years. You know what? Frankly, whether it's for comedic effect to make, you know, make a little joke about the Lalafell that has in fact been following her. Exactly, Kibbers, we're same brain. Yes, girl code, gotta warn her. Gotta warn her. It's part of the standards, okay? We have to. You can see him in previous Hildibrand cutscenes? I need somebody to run the tape back. I might need to... I'm fucking shook. Because wait, he was there? well, I know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow morning. I'm just gonna be watching all of the cutscenes that I've ever done, and seeing if I spot this little Lalafell with the little straw hat. Holy shit. They've been planning this, wait, so they've been planting the seeds of this since... Okay. I feel so stupid. How can I let my guard down? How could I not be aware? I should have been aware. This has real life, this has like real life concerns now. Not always cutscenes. You can see him like behind buildings and stuff, just walking up to him. Okay, I think that's what Sasha meant by like the little out of the way areas. Like, that's crazy. So like, wait, when I was doing, okay, at the very least, maybe not, I'm not gonna go back and say as far as A Realm Reborn, but like when I started. So when I was doing the Heavensward Hildebrands, y'all saw him? And we're just like, oh, there he is. Like, boom, there's Waldo. Like, oh, it makes me, oh my god, but that like also makes me super excited because, oh shit. Well, I have to warn her. I gotta warn her about the stalker because apparently I didn't even notice. She won't listen. She doesn't listen. If you don't say the first one, she just doesn't continue with the quest. Holy shit.
A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Katarina. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident.
Oh my god. Where is he? I need to know where he is now. I'm very scared. My eyes are so peeled right now. Like,
He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant.
Yeah, the mustache really gives it away. Is that Wario? Is this fucking Final Fantasy Wario? Not Wario, Waluigi. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Waluigi's the purple one. Duh. That's Waluigi. I refuse to call him anything other than Waluigi now. Alright, proper lad. That fiend! That despicable rapscallion! The nerve of him to make a mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith, and with that I bid you a good day. Wah. Wah.
Oh, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery.
That's Waluigi. Akebono. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I mean, obviously they make it more obvious now, but like, I have to fucking go back and watch this. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer?
Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, aren't you one of them samurai, are you?
Are you well, I said that wrong. Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. The nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Yeah, like the little creep that's been following you for the last 5 years.
Oh, that's all we need, competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That much it must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's go find out what it is.
That is the fakest mustache I've ever seen, too.
Greetings and salutations, Master Akilono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Katarina, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery?
I want to do like an Italian accent.
Ah, inspectors, I had the rumors that one such as you would come from the west. Wah! You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment locked. When he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, he found this message.
You've just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar.
Wolf Burglar?
Surely you've heard of the recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim.
A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the law of this case.
I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. And since the Sekisagumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation.
Wang. Bye, Waluigi. I'll see you on the other side. I'm scanning like the environment for that stupid little... Where is he? Is he up on the roof? He ran off, but he can't be far. He's got to be around here somewhere. Is he in the sewers?
All we've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. I call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try to learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me.
Okay. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh my god. Yes, we got the intro. Nashima Cracker is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Here's Inspector Hildibrand. Huh, is a green rooster? It's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, stop messing about and join us. Oh my god. We're back, baby. We're back. I'm so fucking excited. I saw that green rooster too. Does that mean Greg is back? Nashu? Hello? Who are these ladies over there? I like your little,
Cool, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. He's doing the Vanderbilt man. Amazing. I can't fucking wait. But there's like also other story things that are... Okay, I'm gonna go do the serious story for a second. We gotta, you know, gotta balance it out. Gotta keep it tempered. Maybe I should actually be a samurai for a second. I went the wrong way. Where? Oh wait, I have to go back to Ul'dah. Oh, jeez, this is gonna get expensive. This is gonna get so expensive. Whatever. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. Because I'm not a pineapple? Are pineapples made of money? I have respect for this, I'm sorry. Is that another... I'm creeping. Is that a pink and black-haired cat girl? Who also has an Estinian minion? Do I have competition? Do I have, like, actual competition for Estinian? How dare. This is... Anyway, I'm gonna pay my respects to, pay respects to the drowned corpse here. Where's my pray emote? No, wait, pay respects. There we go. Who's Estinian? Do you wanna, well, Estinian is like only the most, what adjectives truly describe this man? Oh shit, Aspect hit the minion roulette! Okay, as soon as I'm done with this little dialogue thing, I will hit the minion roulette. I've had my cloud minion out since Rebirth, so I gotta hit that roulette.
Welcome back, Katarina. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share?
I guess a little bit.
With Lolorito, and you agreed to this? I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. Stinky. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him. If I am to rule oh my gosh. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming.
To go to the Waking Sands. Oh shit, it already teleported me here. Okay. Okay, well, let me leave real quick, if it will let me. So I can do my, minion roulette, because it won't let me in here for some reason. Oh, hello, Pink Graha! People are obsessed with this cat boy! Granted! Alright, what do we get? Oh my god, we have Nanamo! How fitting! I've wind up Nanamo with me. People are obsessed with Graha. I've been doing my Snake Girl Ananta tribal quest, so I've been hanging out with what's his name? Mizet-Tia or something? Imzet-Tia, because he's part of the M tribe, and he's like supposed to be he's a Tia, but he wants to be a nun. Which is like the one that gets to populate, if you will. Populate the tribe. And he's just hopeless. And the last quest that I did was really fucking savage. Like, they talked about how hopeless he is, and then like there was like the Hur guy who comes in and he's like, good gods, man, you're telling me that it's possible to be single as old as you are? And I'm like, whoa, dude. Maybe, like, take it down a notch? That was rude as hell. And they just, like, bonded over how they, like, don't have luck with women. It was just, like... Anyway. It's the cat boy that makes you chuck grenades at him. Why are people obsessed with that cat boy? I guess, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the, like... Grenade boy, yes! I don't know what the appeal of, very few people live past 40 or 50. I guess, yeah. There's a lot of monsters to deal with. And frankly, I think at some point I would just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Just take me. Like, I'm done. Just take me. I don't know. I just don't know the appeal of... I mean, I know the appeal of Graha because I know, like, he was kind of sweet and a little noble because he did, like, the self-sacrificial thing in the tower or whatever. But, like, I don't know what the tipping point is where people were like, oh God, like, I would die for this man, you know? And I feel like I want to get there because I want to understand it. I don't know if I'm gonna feel the same way, but I want to understand it at least. Anywho.
So this is where the Scions first congregated. I get no flan. I have heard many tales,
but I will say, that reminds me, I love his... everything I've seen in the trailers, he's like obsessed with food. And I like that. I appreciate that in somebody. I'm also a foodie, so like... Graha loves tacos, and yes. Go get you those tacos, cat boy. Do it. He seems nice. I don't, like, it's not like truly where I don't understand, but like, I want to know what the particular moment is. That's just my curiosity. I'll get there. I'll get there.
To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it we have the appointed room to ourselves.
I don't think anybody's going to go into the solar without Oriange. Oh, this room. Okay, well that's a little different.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
I can't fucking believe that I have to deal with this Dorito man again.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
I don't like him. I just really don't like him.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito.
Oh, we still here.
Proceed to the business at hand.
Despite Twitch's best efforts or OBS's best efforts to screw me over today, yes, we are still here.
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Okay, he is still the worst. Teleji Adeleji is still the worst potato. But, like, Dorito Man is, like, he's on thin fucking ice, you know what I mean?
But this plan is not.
I'm sorry, I'm sniffling too.
My
sinuses are just. It's allergy season for sure.
An investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, It would seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Is that what is meant by... Is that what is meant by his morning exertions? Is him taking his morning shit? Is that what... Oh my god. I just hate his stupid fucking face. You know what I mean? It just has a punchable face. Am I wrong? It just has a punchable face. Like that face is like, please put your fist and knuckles just like really with some force just straight into my nose. Like it's basically a target, you know? I just, okay, moving on. I feel like I'm babysitting. I'm so much taller than...
In return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar.
Snez, what? Snez, are you... Is that what kidney stones are? Are they calcium deposits? Or is that just... Are you okay? Like, are you okay? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Those... I've never... quote... I mean, like, you know, knock on wood... Quote, I don't know. Knock on wood. I've never personally experienced them, and I hope I never do. Because from everything I've heard about them... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that it gave you something though, because I know people who... I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I'm really just sorry. I wish it would... I wish it would have been gold coins. I feel like you would have gotten something out of that. Sasha, I'm also sorry that you had a kidney stone. Jesus. Just dunking on Lolorito. Get dunked on, Lolorito.
Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identify the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Probably Aligiri? Well... Well, Alagana also. Oh, fuck. All three of these are actually good answers. I guess the Saltery has some space. Aligiri is already pretty established. Alagana had some like mining operations before, but it has fallen off since the Empire took over. But now that the Empire is no more in Garabania. My first answer was Aligiri, but I'm second guessing myself and thinking Alagana. I'm scared to answer wrong. You know what? No, go with the first. Go with your gut. But Aligiri is already really... The problem is Aligiri is already established. That's a... agonize over this. Maybe I should flip a coin. Do I have a coin? It's blowing in the wind? Shit. I'm gonna say Alagana, because Alagana hasn't been fully established. It's lost.
Yes, Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
Oh, humble. Humble, he says. Okay, then Alagiri. I guess I answered wrong. Should have gone with...
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Are you gonna fucking tell me it's the Saltery? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you, Kibbers, because come on, I was really doing the mental maths, okay? I was actually thinking, I really was thinking about, I wasn't just picking one at random or just like, oh, fuck, I can't remember the city names. I'm just blah, 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 blah. And so, yes, the fact that they're so clearly... I mean, yes, we're used to salt being so that's not what I was thinking of, though. What I was thinking of was the fact that the Saltery is not, like, it's so ruined. It's quite literally, like, Alagiri and Alagana are both, like, they're not, like, bustling city-states by any means. But they're at least established units of community, you know? But, like, the Saltery is, for all intents and purposes, a fucking wasteland of monsters right now. It's the ruins of the outskirts of Alamigo, yes. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, there's a lot of space. There's a lot of space in the established communities, though. If you fund the established communities where there's already people there, people that are probably tied to the refugees for which we're trying to help in the fucking first place, it stands to reason that... Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna, because I'm petty and I'm a little bit spiteful, I'm gonna fucking pick this option and say, clearly you want me to say the Saltery, because frankly, they don't have any real way to support the growth, but they're going to be financially, they're going to be given the support. That's the, all right. All right, that was good. That was really good, Future. I can't deny that that's also true. Listen, the Saltery wasn't it wasn't off my radar. Like, it was, I can see the argument for the Saltery, I can. But I'm just arguing for the other two going first. And the fact that, anyway, I'm moving on. I'm not stupid, okay? Maybe that's what I'm really debating. I'm not stupid. My logic was fair, at the very least. It wasn't completely unfounded. It's just, damn. I wanted to be right. I wanted to be right. I wasn't. It is what it is. Oh. And yes, we are used to salt being everywhere.
I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess the Saltery, I was thinking salt like in a, I don't know, I was thinking more like the complicated use of salt, not like straight up table salt. I was thinking, I don't know, some sort of sediment that could be used to make like bricks for building, or I don't know. What else is salt used for? There's like, it's hard to get in nature. But like, isn't sand like salt anyway? Almost. Wow, I guess I just don't know that much about salt, actually. I'm learning that I truly don't know it. Sand is glass. Oh shit, wait, yeah, sand is glass. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't want to eat glass. Oh shit, okay. Okay, oh, okay. Alright. Nice reference, Kimmers. I hate sand. It has been forever since I've watched the prequels. Or they're the prequels, right? Oh my god, I'm not a good enough Star Wars fan. You know what? I'll ask my friend when I go see her tomorrow, because she's a very, very avid Star Wars fan. I hate sand.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenard Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Negotiating.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace desired.
I still don't like this man. I really just still...
A deal is struck then.
I just want to kick him in the shins. His tiny little Lalafell shins. He's helpful enough where I don't want to break his legs, but I do want to make him hurt a little bit, you know? Just a bruise. Just a little... Just kick him in the shins, you know?
I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. We have piqued Lola Reach's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Katerina. I could not have done it without you. Ooh, food. I like food.
Nigarayaki. A lobster split in half lengthwise, slathered with a heavily seasoned sauce, and grilled in its shell over an open flame. That sounds so good, but sushi is my favorite food, so I'm gonna say persimmon leaf sushi. Salt was rare. And that is really crazy because it really is such a like a I keep using the word cornerstone in my life, and I want to come up with something that's actually I need like a thesaurus. It's a quintessential, like, doesn't quite evoke the same feeling, but it's a quintessential part of cooking. There's like that book that's like salt, spice, acidity or something. It's like the 3 ways you can transform a meal. Like I don't know. Chips do have salt. Wait, Aspect, you're across the pond. You're talking about different kind of chips, which I guess both kind of chips, American chips and chips are salted. No, you mean both. Okay, well then, yeah, that's true. Someone in 1700 would be absolutely fucking dumbstruck if they saw the world of 2020. That is for a lot of reasons, though. That's true. The world changes a lot. Very quickly now. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I heard a, okay, so I saw TikTok, and I love linguistics. Like, just language, linguistics. If I said if I wasn't an artist, I would become an anthropologist, because anthropology is like another subject that just absolutely fascinates me, and specifically linguistic anthropology, because the way that language evolves because of how humans are is just so cool to me. And I'm sorry, I just saw destroy those Victorian children with a single Dorito, and I just... Yes, actually though, they would lose their minds and probably have a heart attack, and then probably still contract yellow fever, because that's, you know, what Victorian children do. I saw a video about how linguistics has been changing. Some of the newer generations have been like kind of taking in video game terms and terminology. Terms and terminology are kind of the same thing, but they've been incorporating video game terminology into like their like vernacular. Like, oh, like if somebody is like very boring, or like we don't think that they have very much of a personality, and they're just kind of do what they're told and go whatever, we just like, oh, they've got NPC behavior. Scrubbly, you. or I don't know, in a little crazier sense, like Gen Alpha especially, they refer to like a group of, like, how are we feeling, everybody in my group, instead of being like, how are you folks feeling, they'll be like, how we feel in chat, because like video game streaming and chatting online has become so, like, we've been inundated with it. And so, but like, this is like actually this like idea of taking stuff from just facets of our leisure or our lives or something. We take stuff kind of, oh my God, I'm not articulating this well. Oh my God, I'm trying so hard to explain how cool this is, and I'm really upset because I don't think I can express how cool this is. This is like something that we've been doing for a really, really long time. Like, back in the day, like chess terms, because chess was like the game that people played. That was what they did. They didn't have video games. They sort of had sports, but like, you know, chess was like the big thing. Right now, video games are the thing. And so that's where we take these like metaphors, and we take these terms that bring about these concepts, we steal them from video games and that context of video games and use them in everyday life. Back in the day, people would use it with chess terms, like the word check, to like check something to make sure that you're not being vulnerable to something, is it evolved a little bit. There's like some extra layers to it, but it came from chess, because when you check the king, you're about to exploit a vulnerability in your opponent, and your opponent is like, oh shit, like I gotta make sure that I'm protected. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. And like, I don't know, just being a pawn. A pawn is a piece in a chessboard, and the word pawn pretty much only comes from that context, but being used for somebody else's protection, being used for that whole concept came from the game of chess, but we take it and we can use it in other contexts. Anyway, so yeah, we just we do that now, but we do it with video games, which I just think is so fucking cool. How did I even get on this topic? Salt? Something about salt, I think, is how I got it. I just find that really fascinating. Something about a Victorian child. I swear this was relevant to... See, now I feel like I can't explain my train of thought. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Nanavo. I'm embarrassed now. I swear this is relevant. I swear this is... I'm like scrolling up chat, like trying to figure out what's going on. I think he was talking about how the world changed so much in the span of 3 centuries. The fact that even language has changed. That's how it was relevant. Okay, cool. I figured it out. I'm scared that I just like kind of started to off on like some sort of tangent and just into the ether.
Of course it's decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Katerina, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo.
I can do that. I'm glad you understood an aspect. I know I really... Sometimes I don't shut up. And also sometimes I just get carried away. Oh, I missed the lines.
My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Uldar both.
Okay, I have to go to the Alamigan Quarter. Which I guess is closer to, Kugane than everything else, so I'll go ahead and teleport there. I'm thinking of other examples too. I don't know if off the bat is from... I don't know if that's an expression that's only related to baseball, but there's like a lot of baseball terms too that get kind of incorporated to everyday language, just like expressions that we have. Because baseball was so like ubiquitous. Anyway, Elise.
Katerina, you're back. What did Nanamo? Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana?
I think I was specifically sent here to talk about it, actually.
So Ramon says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure he wants to? Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home.
And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Can't think of a word for the description of what linguistic terminology is. Linguistic terminology would be... There's a few different terms I can think of, actually. I think that's the problem. I'm trying to find the right one. There's like a few, but they all kind of have... That's a good question. Yeah, I can't think of like the word to describe what that concept of taking terms is. I'd have to find the video again, because I'm sure the person that made the TikTok video is much more in that linguistic world than I am. I just find it very cool. I think it's neat. I'm not an expert. They were probably more. I wouldn't say they were an expert either, because I don't want to trust just like. Oh, you were saying it is, like, it's cool. I thought you were saying, like, it is, like, you were, oh, the term is. I misread that. That was my bad. I was like, oh, you're building the suspense of the reveal. It is.
Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugan never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Waika, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks about the idea before agreeing to anything.
Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Katerina? I might need you to fill in the details.
Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Sounds like a plan. We're making real decisions with this country. I'll fly. I guess it's a short enough. Oh! I got my car! Whee! Look at me! Are y'all proud? I'm driving. Cat's driving. She's so short. She barely... She doesn't even clear like the side door. Why did I make her so fucking short? Short. Oh, there they are. Excuse me, folks. Yeah, I don't think standing would help. Oh my god, that makes me wonder what the Lalafels look like driving the car. Oh my god. I bet they look so funny.
What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to old Watney, Sammy? I want to rebuild the sorcery, Granddad. Katarina, tell him about the deal.
I gotta look it up, because that's hilarious. Just a tiny little Lalafell.
Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin in the hands to put the place back in how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. Doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to kill the buggers. The Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the look if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whacker, my lad, I truly would. So does this mean you've got better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Katarina? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Oh yeah, I'm really good at hunting monsters. Right, Midna? Let's not waste any time, then. I'll see you by the lock. Cool. I can do that. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Yeah! I'm a... top through. Midna, you're getting antsy. Right then, Katarina, I've got a spyglass here you can use to... They really like this mechanic. This, like, mechanic they've introduced in... I guess either they introduced it in Stormblood or they... I feel like they introduced it in Stormblood. They really like this mechanic, though. You can use to take a closer look at the pest. Once you've gotten that measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Yeah, search your target, zoom in, hit the little... whatever the hell. Midna. Discover the Yabby's weak point. I'm trying to discover, but it doesn't look like it's working. Midna, you are literally one last chance away from losing your privileges. The jaw. The jaw is the weak point.
Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. I will give her some pets from you, Drake.
Oh, looks like you found a yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions?
Just hit it as hard as you can. Aim for the soft underside of the head, obviously.
Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck.
You got this. Yay! He did it! It played the victory fanfare.
Thanks, Katarina. I did just as you told me and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else.
Okay. I might actually need to take just a quick little break. I know I've been like, my stream has been broken up 1,000 times because of the connection issues, but I still have been at this for like a couple hours, and I do need a quick break, but I swear it'll be fast. I'm sorry. I'll pause right here. Ryunosuke. Naruhodo. I'm so white. I'm so freaking white. I'm so sorry.
I want the titties out. I want the little under boob. And the, damn it.
Will he make many supplications unto thee? Will he speak soft words unto thee? Will he make a covenant with thee? Wilt thou take him for a servant forever?
Fucking God! Holy shit, that... Oh, I felt my whole body tense up. Jesus. I need to take this privilege away from y'all. Jesus Christ. Save. I am a little spookified right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna... Jesus! Okay! You got me! You got me! Creepy child laughter indeed. What? Excuse me? No! No!
Come, you bested me before.
Is there somebody in the closet now? What was that? What was that? What was that? I told you I fucking said it! No. Absolutely not. What did I just say? No! None of that. Oh my. Oh, hell yeah, baby. That was the one. I nailed that one. Yes. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? This game really tests my patience. Ugh, I had a plan and then I forgot what I was doing. Oh God, I'm paper. And please. The torches are lighting themselves. Oh my God, your timing is impeccable. It was the fucking tomato sauce counter. Oh, it was fucking tomato sauce. The dog is fine. They're evil. The developers of this game are evil. I just want to put that out. I just want to put that out there. They're fucking evil. Like there is something menacing in their entire spirit for doing that. That sound! Oh, that beautiful sound! That beautiful objection sound! That's enough. I don't know who's speaking. Oh. Hey, cutie. He's kind of cute. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey there, what do you think you're doing? I'll give you this in exchange, just leave everything where it was.
Not. Everything all right back there?
If this pot, I swear to God, if this pot ends up having a green rupee in it, I think I might actually scream. Stola. Oh my God, I don't know if I can watch this. Judge, that was really fucked up. Oh my God, when I heard that, I think a part of me like fucking snapped a little bit. Oh my God, and I saw there was oh my God. I can't I legitimately stopped breathing. I felt my heart stop. Oh my God.
The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You're too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Chotebait was a good man.
Ah! Holy fuck! Oh no! Oh God! Oh no! Oh God! Oh no! Oh, that was real bad. Oh, that was real bad. Wow. I wonder how that feels. That's pretty crazy.
There ends your hateful legacy.
Yeah, fuck you, Nidhogg. Just let me just real quick. I need some new wallpapers, okay? I need some new wallpaper for my new computer. I am Chaos Incarnate, okay? Not only did I slay Chaos in Final Fantasy 1, I am Chaos Incarnate. There is nothing, expect nothing less from a Breezelbit stream. It will be chaos in some way or another. It's either gonna be chaos because of technical issues.
2 hours later.
Oh my god! I need to put my headset back on. Oh no! Oh, fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that so much! Fuck that so much! No! Is it just a little guy? Oh really? It's just a little guy. I'm gonna walk up to him and he's gonna be like,
Oh, good job for getting down here. You did so great. You're amazing. Truly, your powers are unmatched.
Is that what's gonna happen? I'm gonna... If it's a behemoth, I'm fucking leaving. Like, I can't.
Hello, I am back.
I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here.
Alrighty. Thank you guys for letting me have a quick little break. I'm good. We are continuing on our journey. Midna is continuing to be a nuisance. Ow! That really hurts. Why are you like this? I think I can handle the yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is there out there? Oh god, search your surroundings for phobads? Phobids? Phobids? Phobods? You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. I hate these things. The eye. Hit him in the eye! What, Midna? Why are you staring at me like that? The Phoebid's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a Phoebid. How do I defeat one of those? I just hit it really, really hard. I'm gonna tell him, I don't want this man to die. If I tell him the wrong thing, he's gonna die, right? Like, I don't want that to happen. It's hard to say, is it? I'll try. Stab it right between the eyes, then. He's flat now. Yay! I don't want to tell him wrong. Like, I really don't. Well, there's a big old fate boy over there. Looks like a really big boy. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Katarina. I feel a lot more better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the sorcery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings. This fate seems to spawn a lot over here. Is it... Tall Mountain? Oh boy. I got my little... Aramon. Which is like sort of new. I could have gotten this mount a long time ago, but when I went over to the Akpalu Falls, I thought that this was the little item that you can get from the guy. It looked like what the like confetti pieces looked like, so I thought it was just a little effect and not a mount, but it's a mount apparently, so I have it now. That was like one of the few things that I hadn't grabbed from him yet. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasts then, did you?
I thought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Katarina here, like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. A good lad, a fine young man you've become, Wiker. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folks over in the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Yeah! Alright, Alfie. What you got for me? A blissful arrival. Ooh! I get some stuff. Okay. I'll hop back to the Hildibrand ones in a minute. It seems Wiker has the Saltery's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Wyatt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Yay! Message from General Aldin! Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. My coaster fell. Guess it was stuck to the bottom of my cup. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Wyatt, or with Watt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners at Uldar. You should go. General Aldin asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan corridor. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Flame salute. Oh, I got the arm on again. Alamigo is really pretty. But I still feel like the Azim Steppe is my favorite area. So far. I mean, obviously I don't know what's to come, but... I mean, I guess Thafnir has to be part of it. And I think Sharlayan or something. I mean, they reference old Sharlayan a lot. I know it exists too, because I've been doing my like Astro quests, and Homegirl is from old Sharlayan. But other than that, I haven't seen any areas. Oh, we'll wind up Susanna. I just realized the little Nanamo sits on your shoulder! Oh my god, look at her! She's so cute! Pretty. Oh man.
Apologies for the wait.
I can't wait to see what Cat looks like with the updated graphics. Like, I guess I can guess, but like... I'm like, I can't wait. I'm excited.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Oh my gosh, that's really exciting. Oh my god. I'll get to see Cat in the new graphics, and I'll get to see Stinian in the new graphics. Oh, it's exciting. It's just exciting.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
These motherfuckers are back?
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this gonna, are they gonna, if I, oh my god. Do I get to make this choice? They did cause a lot of trouble, and that was well before the fucking Griffin did anything. I mean, that was, no, I guess the Griffin was doing stuff long before that. I don't know! See, this, I can't. If I remember correctly, I think it was Laurentius. He hesitated, which meant that there is the possibility, like, he believes that what he was doing was wrong. He still did it, but he was probably in too deep. And also, I don't really believe in the death penalty. Okay. I just don't want it to bite me in the ass. Okay, execution's not the answer.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
How does mercy taste, bitch?
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Yeah, I guess I'm not, like, the final call. But still.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more, I would say. Walk with me.
Damn, we got up here really fast.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
I don't think that's true, Brett. I really don't think that's true.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
Nah, he seemed kind of terrible. You're fine.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
Hell yeah.
Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Okay, yeah, we all saw it, so...
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
That would've been cool.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
But what if she gives you permission to do that?
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Oh, come on.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
I just want him to be happy. So if that's what makes him happy, then I can't. Oh my god, Nautilus is so cute on my little shoulder. Look at her. Little leg kick thingy that she's doing. She's so cute.
That took longer than I had intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Our involved, what news? You may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta have arrived at the main gates. And I don't mean the Vera. These are the Kalyana, the ones who summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help.
An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand.
We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle.
Oh no, the mean snake ladies are we're gonna fight the mean snake ladies.
Katerina, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'd have you at my side.
Yeah, last time I didn't do so well though, but I will do better. Let me ride my little Dommel over there though. They're at the gates, right? So they should be right there. These are the blue snake ladies. Look at them. Swiveling in sync. Anyway.
Katerina! Roban, God, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. But we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Giraban your home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta.
It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over.
We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors.
I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard.
Aye, let them keep their swords.
Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber.
Okay, well, I guess that worked out. It's not great, but... I want Alpa to be the envoy of the... I like Alpa from the Tribal Quest. She's sweet.
Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Is that foreshadowing the new... I'm just kidding.
Because they're literally snakes, I guess. I got new stuff! Give me that Orchestrion roll, too. The measure of his reach. Oh, I guess the stuff I have is already better. Anyway. Dress up, Roban! Ah!
Miss Kalyana's elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Katerina?
Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise?
You believe an understanding can be reached. Is is not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard.
That's exactly right. That is exactly right.
Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions?
I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You go on ahead if you like, Katarina.
My thanks. I will see you in the palace.
Oh, is it like lazy to teleport? I'm doing it anyway. And then we're going back to Kugane and we're gonna do some more Hildibrand stuff. I'm just really enjoying the quest here. They really like their sparkly destinations. Stola! Thancred!
Katarina, I've got reinforcements.
Arenvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Stola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled.
I'm not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alice's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despise it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta.
Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them.
Speaking of which, how shall we deploy ourselves?
If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace.
Stola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself.
Today I get to do every variation of British accent that I can possibly do. I'm sorry that my voice acting is very minimal.
Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Katarina, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass.
Is this the flower garden? Is this the flower garden one that I wanted and I couldn't get? Because if I swear if I get this, there's a sightseeing log. Wait, real quick. Let me just, awesome, sweet. Because I want to take pictures in the garden. I had other like vistas to take pictures with, but I wanted that one.
You and the scions, miss. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside if you'll follow me.
Okay, so this is the throne room. Obviously. Oh, the keycairns! The older keycairn, the nice keycairns there from the side quest.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance.
What a cool last name, too.
Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there?
Ooh! Ooh! I'm sorry, that question got my... Oh! That gave me chills. That's a bold question to ask. Whether they say no or yes. That's a bold question to ask.
Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Okay, maybe I'm a sucker, but I don't care. That was good. That was really good. As equals. Oh my god, they're really sitting on the floor! I thought they were gonna at least get chairs. They really sat kumbaya around the fire style.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Can I be king? I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home? Can I be king of Alamigo? Just like, you know, for a little bit. Oh my god, they really just sat on the floor. Like they're fucking at a slumber party. Like, oh my god, let's play Truth or Dare and like tell each other secrets. Okay, so you, leader of the Ananta, who do you have a crush on? That's real though. That, you know, I haven't gotten the like luxury of being able to like go to an IKEA, which is really nice. There are IKEAs. It's not like IKEAs don't exist where I'm at. Like there are IKEAs. I just haven't ever really been to an IKEA, and also I get furniture in I get other furniture that's not as nice as the IKEA furniture. But anyway, that's real, and that reminds me of my experience. This reminds me of my experience playing Persona 5, vanilla Persona 5. It was me and Spicy Nun in our apartment. We had no couch yet. We had no futon. We had our 2 office chairs. His desk chair, my desk chair, and we sat in our empty apartment living room. We had a TV at least, but we sat in our fucking respective office chairs, and I played Persona 5. And you know what? I wouldn't trade that for the world. So, you know. Chair like Borat and be like, wow, wow, wee, wow, I have a chair king in the castle. I really did not expect them to sit straight up on the floor. I think that's what really shocked me. Like I thought they would like, you know, bring in the chairs, have kind of a...
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine
But
start.
they just sat on the floor.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
I did not give you that voice, sir.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Okay, see, this is where it's getting a little... The poor Keycurtain. They're so shaky. You know, the Keycurtain are so shaky.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
No.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Oh god, they're doing the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Everything all right back there?
No, it's not great!
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Side note, I really need to make a note about the final okay. I played the Final Fantasy 15 and 14 event. And so I saw, and obviously these are, the interpretations of gods and their power over people has changed from game to game. I love that. I do love that. But in 15, like it was kind of like a, almost, I don't know because I haven't played 15, but it seemed almost like a conversation between primals, icons, gods, whatever, and the people. Obviously 14 is very much anti-god, like they're, oh my god, like a primal is in front of us, we have to slay it. We can't have, like, religion is kind of a problem to us, sorta. 15 is like, okay, we can compromise. 16 did a lot of stuff where it was like, they're there. They're fucking there, and we're just, like, in it, you know? We're kind of on the same side because they're battling it, whatever. I don't want to, like, spoil accident. Anyway, so yeah. Gotta say, definitely a change in context when you have, like, the very anti-god and, like, the sort of, not, like, pro-god per se, but pretty pro-god things, sort of. You have the two characters, like, I'm sure the 14 character is, like, sitting there, like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? With the whole Clive situation. Because they're just, like, summoning, you know, left and right. Anyway. Had to put that out there. In the most, like, vague terms I could possibly muster. Anyway. Alright. Oh. Oh. That didn't go well. Oh, not her. No, because she was the... Ah! No! Well, we really just... Kat just really held her hand out and it was fine. Oh, I'm ready for you, girlie. I got you this time. I know how to activate my duty action now.
God damn it! The guards were already turned.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Fools!
Alfie's carbuncle is adorable!
No, you don't!
The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
What is the girlie's name? It was, I did the side quest where you, like, literally go and take the guy's sword to the place of rest. Was it Wilrid? I think because he was the one that, like, got... It was, like, back when the Crystal Braves were really a thing, and he got basically duped by Slope and his buds, and homegirl with the brown curls, like, that's his best friend. Anyway, this is just very important to me.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Kick ass, Lise.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
Agreed.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Let's see if I remember how to play Monk. It's been a minute. I say every single time. Oh, cool! I get a chance. I'm just gonna casually look around at everybody because of all the places. Dude, come on. Agreed, girly. I'm on your side. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Also fuck y'all, but like that's a given. Look at his carbuncle! Look how fancy it is. Are you okay? He's not okay. He's not doing great. How are you over here, lady? Oh, I can't get close enough to you. Never mind. Okay, cool. Just gonna casually review my moves. Alright, let's go, I guess.
How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? Can't stay on the back foot forever. Oh, damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the warrior of light on my side. We can do this. Is that right, Katarina?
Using the duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during battle. Okay. Be warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. Okay, I know how to activate my duty action now. I did not know how to do that the first time, but I will redeem myself here. She got to legend out of legend. I'm sorry. Drake, I just saw your chat. I have deflected that action too. Shit.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Well, if you didn't know how to use your duty action, then you would fucking learn here, I guess.
I shall free you from your hate.
Shit! I fucking... Did I fuck up?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
That's true. The 16 event does teach you that too. Okay, first of all, how the fuck did you get out?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
You're still on thin ice, girly pop. Like, we are really, like, I don't want to be your friend. I don't. She really... Okay. She got nice sandals for being in jail.
Defeat Lakshmi, let's go! Oh, that doesn't look good. Here's what it is, though. Unless I have to use a duty action. Please, what's happening? Uh-oh. Of course her last name is Lupus. I'm screaming. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Ah! Ah! It's fine! Everything's fine. Everything's fine, it's fine. I just panicked a little. Just a little casual panic, you know? It's fine.
Your soul's way heavy.
Ooh. To deflect these or not. Like, legitimately, I can't tell. Shit, I'm supposed to go this way! Alright. Well, we're not dead, I guess.
I don't have I don't have a limit break. I'm sorry. Okay, sort of, I guess. Somebody else limit breaked. I was like, I don't. She's like, kill her now, and I'm like, I'm trying my best. I did it! I didn't fuck up! Like, horribly. She doesn't look happy, though. Stopping the orbs is usually the hard part. Oh, thank God. I survived! Yay! I was scared. I did it! Alright, Fordola, you want some points, I guess. Oh no, we're echoing together! We're doing the echo thing together! Oh, this is recent. Lise went and freed her. Lise went and freed her.
What is this?
Yeah, what the fuck, though?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't.
Shit.
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Oh my God. She's actually putting her like convictions to the test. And it worked. Oh my God.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Oh God. Oh, I got really scared she was about to do something really, really scary.
Take me back to my cell.
Holy shit, I thought she was about to do something like really... I thought she was about to end it like Xenos. End it like Xenos or fight for Alamigo. I thought she was about to... She did the other one. But like, that wasn't... It wasn't done. Like, she could have had the option to...
You are not forgiven. not you. You I will never forgive.
Yeah. I feel you, bro.
But I will thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that about sums it up.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Yeah. That's it, though. No, yeah, you can't be forgiven. You've done the unforgivable, so you can't be forgiven. But thanks are in order, at least. But that's it. What is Stola thinking in all of this? I think I should make a habit of checking for primal influence before our meetings from now on. Good call. Good call. Holy shit! Wow, that was an intense little okay. I think I'm ready for some Hildy. You know, I think just like a little Hildy as a treat. Holy shit.
Well fought, Katerina Ehrenfeld. That was a near thing.
Aye, our stand against the Kaliana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance.
Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... God, it's my fault, my stupid mistake.
Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future.
Yeah, Stormblood. Yeah, it does. It does indeed slap. Oh my god.
You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kaliana keeping their weapons springs to mind.
A primal servant is betrayed by his order. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Stola. We'd appreciate the help.
Speaking of help, I almost fell over when $4 turned up. What was she even doing here?
I asked her to come.
I'm kind of surprised. Ehrenfeld has the echo. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't get like the echo thingy that I had.
Well, that explains it then.
Sad, but Regenfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Hildola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country.
Exactly. Put your money where your mouth is, basically.
If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes.
It is a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. You know what's one line that really sticks out from this game to me? It's when oh my god. I hate myself because I can see her face so clearly, and her name is God! Her name is so clear! Like Matoya! I kept wanting to say Minerva, and I was like, that's not correct. I mean, close, but not correct. Minerva being like the goddess of wisdom and all that, and Matoya being who she is. It makes sense. It's Matoya, and she says walk the path with eyes wide open or not at all. Like yeah, I'm paraphrasing a little bit because I can't remember the exact quote, but when she says that, like, I don't know, that stuck with me. So I think Lise is very much walking the path. Like, she's very aware of what's happening. Not only is she aware that, like, there's the feeling that Fordola will never be forgiven. There's all these complicated feelings surrounding that, but also the awareness that Fordola did what she did, not as like a means to escape or a means to be forgiven. Because, I mean, she threw her sword down. After she was done and she did the thing that she was like asked to do, it was over. She's like, all right, back to normal. I'm gonna go back in the jail cell where I deserve to be. Yeah, I don't know. And Lise can read through that, and it's a hard path to like be like, I want to talk this through. But she's walking that path with eyes wide open, and yeah, she's doing it whole ass, not half ass, whole ass. Snez is already is just going off about thighs. Whose thighs though? There's a lot of thighs in this picture here. Whose thighs are you Whose thighs are you simping after?
Thank you, Alfino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started.
Only one character has thigh-high boobs. I'm not trying to be like, I was like, there's actually two characters in the show right now that I can see that have thigh-high boots. And one of them is Alfino, and I'm like... Anyway. I will see that you're not interrupted. Katarina, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Aye, aye, Captain. Or a general, I should say. Aye, aye, General.
We're in the garden.
Oh, damn, I was about to... Robo got the toes out. Just giving feet away for free on the internet.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Indeed. I would like to contemplate the heavens. You know what I'd like to contemplate? How fucking cute I look in my dress during the spring. But I can't, because I don't have the NPC yet.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Ah, an oligarchy. No, House of Representatives. I guess.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. That I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
No, go walk back. I want to stay here. I want to take cute pictures here. Who do I? Oh, no. She's here. Little creeper Lalafell in the corner? Wait. No, she's not here though. I want to take pictures here so bad. It's so
Forget
pretty.
Something. Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Oh my god, he's like a little hurt. No, it's not that. It's just...
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Ooh, she got you there though. Ooh.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire.
Oh man, those Lalafell crying eyes, like they really, I don't think they do that with like any other, I haven't seen it with any other kind of character in the...
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Oh my god, if he starts crying, I will not last. I will absolutely start fucking weep.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Stop fucking with the smile thing! Don't! Oh my god, why is... You know what I'm really tired of? I'm really tired of people in this game.
Emotional damage!
I'm really tired of people in this game telling me to smile because I'm just really... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea.
It's like a good cry, but like...
Yes, Your Grace.
Okay, we're getting back to the Hildibrand stuff after this because this is not... I can't do this. I can't do this right now. Oh, God, I'm such a sap. The fact that he, like...
Oh, do not look at me so.
Fucking...
A smile better suits a hero.
You already caught me when I was crying, so it's like not even fair. There you go, Snez. I'm so... Thank you, Gibbers. Oh my god. Let me just add another quote. I'm gonna put the fucking Nanamo quote in there because...
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by
Thank
now.
God there's voice acting in this, because I don't think I can pop out a British accent right now, because I'm really unwell.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
But we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
If anything fucking happens to Astidian, I will be so upset, y'all. Like, I know he survives. I've seen him in the Dawn Trail trailers multiple times. I know he's fine. But I swear to God, if anything happens to him in between now and Dawn Trail, or even, I know he's an Endwalker too, so like I know that he's like sort of there. I don't know what, I haven't seen the Shadowbringers. I swear I will not, I will be so upset. I will be... Am I sure that's him? Yes. Yes, I'm very sure.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light is
he's a
far
twin.
better men than me.
Okay, well his twin's hot too, so. Oh my God, I'm a fool. Where are my tissues? I did not expect to cry today!
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
I like... Austinian the Ruby... That's true, it might be Austinian. Listen. Okay, I'm not in Shadowbringers yet. Shadowbringers, I expect to cry like every day. And so if I expect to cry every day, when I'm in Shadowbringers, I will be prepared and I will be strong. I did not expect to cry today, and so I was not strong. So I'm sorry that you guys had to see me do that again. Stormblood patches slap. They were yeah, just a little pre-game cry. Just... Oh my God. I think back to it. I almost want to reach back in time like a year and a half ago and talk to Bree, who just like started this game almost not as a joke, but like, I don't know, just she had no idea the emotional investment that she was making. Like, anyway.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
I like how everybody in this game is like so... Also, yes, I will hydrate. Especially since I just lost some fluids. I like how everybody in this game is, it's like in collusion with each other. Like we have to make Alvino feel awkward. Like we have to embarrass him. Everybody is in on it. It's a big conspiracy. We have to make Alfino feel uncomfortable. They all pick on him.
Beatrice, Alfino, 'twas only a jest.
That's what they all say, Nanamo. That's what they all say. It was only a jest. Gotta keep him in check now. Exactly.
But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
Unless...
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
As of yesternight. I'm gonna start using that in my everyday life. As of yesternight.
I shall be assuming my father's duties.
I'm sorry.
And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
I'm sorry. They looked at each other. We're like, we're supposed to be like surprised, right? Right. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. What?
Towards seeing.
Hello, Alexander.
Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
A need of employment.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Pippin! Oh my god, Pippin, you can't make jokes like that.
Yes, the Bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Oh my god.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor.
Yeah, I would say.
And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Oh my god. Dude, he lost his arm. Don't joke. They totally went too soon. They totally went there.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Bruh. Are you serious? Of course I'm unsurprised.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
More astute? How much credit do you give me? I feel like you should give me more credit then.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
I need a Hildibrand quest, but I'm gonna do... Why am I like this?
I think it's about time I headed back to Ralga's Reach. What's next for all of you?
Hildibrand quest, that's what's next for me. Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I feel like there are tears drying on my face now.
I'd welcome the company. Katarina, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others?
Nanamo, I have a miniature version of you sitting on my shoulder. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Yes, that's what I wanted. Oh, hello, Drake. Welcome back. I'm sorry that I have been story missioning around and I have to go to Ralga's Reach. Okay, so that's where we're going. Real quick. Because I need it. I need the royal menagerie. Royal gardens. I need them for picture reasons, for G-pose reasons. It's imperative that this is allowed to be. I feel really bad because I told Spicy Nun a little bit of a white lie. Obviously he got to the part where, I really hope he's not lurking in chat right now, and if he's lurking, I really hope he's not listening. He got to the part where Ralga's Reach gets attacked And he's like a little bit past that, but I was like, yeah, it's just like this now. Because like obviously it changed the music and it gets really sad. He's just like, I feel like I just got here. Like, why does it? I was like, it just stays that way. I haven't told him that it changes back to like the normal progress reach. I feel a little bad, but he'll get there. But also, yep, it's just ruined now. It's just ruined now. Sorry, is what it is.
Well, here we are again. Alvino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything.
Yeah, where the fuck were you?
I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Yustola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kind still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end.
We love to gaslight in this game.
Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more sufferings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kaliana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me.
What, the Bull of Alamigo?
We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rolga's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Rauban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him.
Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends.
I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms.
Yeah! And now I have a little dress-up robe on to go with my my other one. Since I started in Ul'dah, so I have the original mini one. Oh shit, this is Kugane. Meanwhile, in Kugane, which I think I need to. I'm so glad he's still alive. I don't like that the other girl is alive though. I can do without that. But alas. I do give thanks to the Kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pocket for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Are you fucking serious? Are you shitting me right now? Did she hit her head? Did she hit her head? Well, I guess she did hit her head. An entire palace came collapsing down upon it. So I guess, yeah, she did hit her head. But also... What the fuck?
These dango are delicious. Will you have one?
Poor sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have.
But they taste good.
Why did you save her? You could have let her die. And it would have been okay.
Pah, 'tis like talking to a child. She hit her head. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I'm alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea.
She sucks though. She like, oh god, meanwhile in the Imperial Palace, we're going all over the place right now. It's sparkly though. It's very sparkly in here.
Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Cenos put to the sword.
Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless.
Nay, Lord Cenos lives?
He fucking better not.
Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors.
They would wage war with empty words? Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims.
Oh, someone lurking. Someone lurking. Someone lurking in the side. Someone do be lurking. Who that though? Who that be? Hoopst? 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 Hold on, let me redeem my, gotta redeem my little dress-up Raubon. 4.1 done. Yay! Okay. I'm going to, okay, I need a little levity, so I'm gonna, Jesus. Oh boy, where am I going? There's, I have a bunch of stuff in my journal, but it doesn't seem... That's all firmament stuff. Is it back in Kugane? I mean, I have the Gil. It's not like I'm super worried about Gil. Ugh, that freaking sightseeing log thing is taunting me. Wait, there's new stuff. Life imitates art, imitates life. Okay, I think that might be it. Right? Yes! Okay, that's Nashu. Okay. I'm gonna take like a... No, I'm scared of Eureka! I wanna like... I might have to like... I don't know, I'm scared of Eureka. Unless... Does everybody want Eureka? You know what? Here, I have to take a quick break again anyway, and I'm gonna be staying up late, so y'all don't worry. But let's put it to a poll. Let's put it to a poll. I was. Can I do it? How do I do it? Poll. Let's see. Eureka's not that bad. You're gonna want to wait. If you go without him, your level will be too high to help him. Oh, well, I put a poll anyway, and I have to go. I will be right back. I mean, we'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh my god, it really feels like the drums of death are upon us. They're pounding, and once they stop, you die. Feels. Ah! No! Ah! No! Is there a secret behind the waterfall? Yes. This is, okay, this is like one of my things in video games. There should always be a secret behind the waterfall. Always. Always put a secret, but if you develop a game, and you have a waterfall in your game, you gotta put a secret behind it. If you don't, you're kicked out. You lose your license. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? He's just jamming to the music, and I want to jam with him. And then I go this way, a wibbly wobbly woo. And then I go back this way, a wibbly wobbly woo. Can you just imagine this man in court, like, really doing this? Oh, I see you believe it to be Brazelbit. Fuck this game. Fuck this. I take back everything good I ever said. I fucking. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this whole game. I swear to God. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get over. Yes! Yes! Fucking suck it! Fucking suck it, you stupid fucking fish! Yeah! Oh my god, what's in here? Is there a fairy in here? I'm gonna... What do I have? I have the bug friend and a fish. We'll get rid of the fish. We'll leave a fish and Jabu Jabu for him. He loves fish. Yes! Gimme! No, not the fish! No! Drop the fish. Right now! Oh my god, fairy, no, don't disappear, don't disappear, don't disappear, don't disappear. No! I grabbed it! No! Why? You know what? It's fine. I'm a pro. I don't need it. I'm fine! It's fine! Do I know what a daddy is called? Is that what she asked me? a little pause symbol on the back, but I don't know why. There's too many letters, Judge. It's too many letters. It can't be cock. I need something longer, okay? Okay, rooster?
But Daddy is called a
Nice
rooster.
cock.
Mommy is a...
Oh my god, Peppers!
Calling me out. Calling me so... Wow. Listen. Sorry.
Clever you.
You know who they are. Also, I'm sorry. The two angry blonde boys are fighting it out right now. Like, obviously in like a more of the words rather than like actual like, should we fight? But like the angry blonde boys are fighting it out right now, and I am not doing well.
Don't you? According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth.
Hey, girly pop. No one else saw that eye. No one else. So full of desserts and so cold. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I got some news for you. I know who could warm you up. She's over here. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her. Errol, shoot your shot. I mean, not with the gun. Can I have the gun, please? Shoot your shot with the not gun, though. Do you need help? Girl, I'll be your wing woman. Oh, she's so sad, and he's so oblivious.
A body has been discovered.
Oh my God, killers! Okay, hey bud. Still like. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh my God, Judge, you're killing me. It sounds so real in my earballs. Okay, I am back. Right. I have returned. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you guys for letting me have a quick little break. I know the poll is still sort of going, but I'm back. In the meantime, those Stormblood duties seems to be winning. Well, I will, okay. Then I guess, in that case, let me just do this one last, get me started on the, life imitates life, and then I guess we'll jump into the post-Stormblood duties. I have them all mostly unlocked. I guess, part of me wants to do St. Mosian's Arbitorium hard. We'll see. Anyway. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll just warp over there? What's in my journal? Oh God, do we want to do King of the Castle? Or... No, not MSQ. Like, I meant like the, Kugane Castle, St. Mosian's Arbitorium hard. It's the NY timer election meter is flipping around for this. Still run those numbers again? Do you want me to do another poll, like a super lightning poll? I think I haven't finished unlocking this one, so I'm gonna just go ahead and pop over to Oz's Law. And only because I, Jesus Christ. Where is it? It has to be here. It's not here, though. Wait a minute. I have them sorted by expansion. Why is Oz's Law not there? Unless I'm blind. Oh my god, I am blind. I was reading the wrong column. Oh boy. The results changed. Okay. Oh, okay, a lot of more Hildibrand. Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna shit, let me just unlock this real quick. Because I don't think it's fully unlocked. I think I had to talk to like one more NPC before it became official. Again, with like the semi-close, well, I guess not as close this time. The votes for, you're poor now. Yay, now you can't use, now you probably can't afford the one that makes me cry. So, it was all part of my dastardly plan, my master plan. Okay, more Hildibrand definitely won. Nice. Alright, well once I get, Jesus Christ, wow. I forget how like vast the Heavenslord ones are to fly across since I've been like in the Stormblood areas for a little bit. They really are very far apart. Let me talk to this home person. Home person? Homeboy, homegirl, home friend. Regardless of gender. Hello. Can you unlock this duty for me, please? All right, time to take a look at this here teleporter. What in the blazes? Access restricted. This isn't good. Someone's already triggered the intruder defense system. Is it me? The only way in now would be aboard an airship, but that would mean piloting the Enterprise. Bloody hells, how am I supposed to? Hello? Do you... Katarina, you didn't hear that, did you? Every word, bud. Every single word. You deserve better from the Ironworks, but the truth is I'm just a simple man from the Broom, meant for simple tasks. This is beyond me. Aw. Buddy, you're gonna be fine. With you here, though, I suppose things will work out, right? Yeah. To be honest, I'm worried, too. No, leave everything to me. I got this. You're a saint, truly. Suddenly, I'm not so nervous anymore. Now then, as you might have overheard a moment ago, when the teleporter's been locked, seems someone beat us here and activated the defense systems. It's nothing the Enterprise can't handle, though. Once we've locked onto the signal, we can fly straight to its source in the blink of an eye. We'll depart as soon as you're ready. Okay, so this should unlock the thing. There it is. Beautiful. We love to see it. And I will get there at some point. Anyway, back to Kugane. Where the fun is. Where the fun, comedic, nice and light, not gonna make me cry missions are. I can't thunderclap to her. How rude. Alright, here we go.
Well, if it isn't Katarina looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you? So I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. He, Hi, Ram.
Not bad for a self-trained artiste, would you say?
I would just focus a little bit on your, anatomy. I'm just gonna,
I think you should just...
proportions? I think you should study a little bit of, have you tried taking a class? You know, maybe draw from some actual reference and not from, like, given reference. It looks a bit sussy. It does look a bit sussy. It also seems that he has a wing. Oh no, I can be like really mean, or you know what? If you can't, I don't want to turn anybody away. You know what? I'm gonna say nothing. I don't often choose that, but I'm gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna say,
not hearing a lot of support for this sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board, the metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Koganadori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry.
2 is really fucking savage. The 1 is like the first option was honest, but not like the best policy, you know? It's a little mean.
Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house? On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forgo it. But alas, my heart will not be denied.
So who's on the top of... God, do I have to talk to the catfish again? Probably. It's not a catfish. Is it? No, it's somebody else. It's Uraki. Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Asian. How fortunate I... No desire for smoke. Only to talk of the wolf burglar, I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Seki Saigumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with the tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, yes. The taunting Vista Point. They're so cruel. Preening Pundit.
I say, the Kugane wolf burglar! You must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Ah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I, too, fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Vase. I probably should say vase. Ah, if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in 10 konto.
Like Goemon. Alright. Where is Nashu? Is she back over here? Over... Wait. Oh, oops. Still dumb. I think the materia thing I was reading as yep, exactly. There's like a little blue crystal over there, but it's not the aetheryte, it's the materia mender.
Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits?
Sorta, kinda.
So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your bum and a magic frying pan.
And a magic frying pan?
That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next.
There goes the little samurai. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. What's happening? Hello? It's Creepy Guy!
1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right?
Oh. There she is. Oh my god. And he runs.
Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it?
Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation.
That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads?
As a matter of fact, I do. My eyes are like... Okay, homegirl in the back has to be significant at some point, I feel. But I recently learned of a private auction which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items.
It's gotta be it.
Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going, until we meet again.
He's the thief, isn't he? That's the real thief. He's the thief. Shigure. It's all a ruse. He's like the... He's gonna pretend to be like the samurai that's gonna stop the thief, but actually he is the thief, isn't it? Like that's what's gonna happen. Prediction locked in right now. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Big brain.
This is big brain time.
Super big brain, galaxy brain moment happening here. Final answer. Don't tell me if I'm right. Let me go on this little mind journey first. But, you know, I'm predicting now.
To the auction, if you'd like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold.
He doesn't want me there because he's actually the thief and he's going to steal stuff.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Katarina's here. Katarina here's got enough money to buy.
Got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. I don't know if that's true, actually. I don't actually believe that's true.
Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me.
Nah, he's a thief. Also, I'm not that rich. I only have slightly less than 2 million gil. And the only reason why I have so much gil is because pretty much Drake gave me the million, and I kind of just like haven't really gone under that in a while because I keep selling stuff to my retainers.
This venue has been reserved. Not revered. Reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now.
It's Waluigi! I remember you! Master Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be there joining us. I presume you are come to a watch for the wolf, but you would see anything you like. But should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend a foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight.
Oh Lord. Okay, I guess I'm participating in this auction. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangsha. I'm sorry, what? A fiend? Wait a minute. Oh my god. This is not... Hello? Wait a minute. Is that not fucking, what's his name? It's like Jicharoon or something? Isn't he like... He's a little keycard from fucking Limsa. Lenosia. Hello? Ah, it is none other than the fabled Rat Man. I'm the Rat Man. An unholy union of man and beast. A demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows... Oh, Jesus Christ. Bestows life everlasting. No, I don't think that's accurate, sir. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 Kobani? Koban? 600? Sir.
700.
800,000 Koban. Yeah, let's take a lighthearted detour with some Hildibrand. Ah, yes. Let's stop discussing the aftermath, the governmental and political collateral aftermath of war. And let's segue straight into participating in the fucking slave trade for some lighter fare. 800,000 Koban, going once, going twice. Oh my god, sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item for bidding.
He's not really gonna eat him, is he?
Oh yeah, not to mention, it wasn't even just the purchasing of a living being like that. There was the implied feasting upon his flesh for, you know, immortality. Okay. The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Erosea. To be precise. Sure, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. I've come to expect this. I give you the Erosean Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man from Frozen in time. Yeah, Sram's like, I heard that screenshot sound.
Well, would you look at that? That statue's a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan?
Nashu. Sweet baby child. Oh. He twitching.
Was it a trick of the light, or did the statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving.
Yay! Nashu and her bombs. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. Oh, what a buzzkill.
I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to Kingdom Come.
Oh.
Damn.
How how readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh, okay.
Oh, I knew it! That's no statue! It's the genuine article in the flesh! Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something.
This bizarre sculptor is in truth a man. Is such a thing even possible? Oh, it's very possible. Oh, it's very, very possible. Strange! I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you! Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is, a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and an automaton. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. Bruh. Yes! Indeed, so shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 500,000? Jesus.
600.
7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full, here and now. Damn, Waluigi. Waluigi ready to put his money where his mouth is. Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Erosean gentleman? I swear to God, if I have to pay 1 million gil for this man. All right.
We got to do something, Katarina. If we don't, these people are gonna buy the Inspector.
Good riddance. Oh no. I have to bid money. I bid 900,000 koban. I guess. There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1 million koban. Oh God, we got somebody else. Hello? We got mini bombs? Oh, it's a smoke bomb. Whomst? It's the wolf thief. What is the meaning of this? Oh my God, they're gonna steal the Inspector. They stole the Inspector! The Wolfman stole the Inspector. By the Kami, the Erosean gentleman has vanished. I still think you're the thief. I think you're in cahoots. I think the Wolfman is actually the Inspector, and that this guy, Shigure, is the thief. And that he's trying to frame the person that's trying to bring him to justice as the thief, so that way he doesn't get brought to justice. That's my prediction. You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar.
That thrice damned Oni, he struck again.
I saw him, the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the shore to pier.
Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen! Kidnapped! We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Keegan. And we can't have that.
I don't think they're gonna eat him, but okay. The cat girls are on the case. Cat girls are back in action. Oh my goodness gracious. Short pier, you say? I'm gonna warp there. Or not. Actually, it might be better to just run there. I'm gonna assume that they're down here. Anyway, sorry. A Kurt Captain, Shigure and Nashu Makraka. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well.
Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him.
Are you perchance referring to the Erosean gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you, to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with a statue and head... Oh my god. Saw him board with the statue and head towards the ruby price.
'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect.
Too bold was the fiend this day, in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. Let us make haste.
Specifically where, and okay. Then I will go over here. To Pier 2. Switching to ninja so I can move faster. Slightly. It's part of the you gotta run like a like Naruto.
Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue.
Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doba in the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels, leaving our waters, absent cause. This lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters?
That's a good question. Of wolves and gentlemen. Later, Drake. I will enjoy Hildy. I usually do. These quests bring such joy to me. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to know the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tide. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Make the necessary overtures. Oh, whoops. Let's fly. I've got it to, it's just the sad cat and the jam cat at the same time.
Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead! Aye, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters. A dead man drifted. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that's what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw.
Okay. Well, we lost him. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Erosean gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar.
Cool, what luck?
Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Okay. And that thrice-damned wolf. Is it faster to teleport? Not really. I'm so lazy. I need to stop being so lazy when it comes to travel. I've been spoiled. I still want to go back to all the Hildibrand stuff and look to see if... Actually, wait. Hold on. I should keep my eyes peeled to see if little Lalafell dude is, like, in the background somewhere. Oh, there he is! Wait! Holy shit! I have to go back and watch all of them. I swear, I'm about to flood the Discord with just... like, there he is. There he is. There he is. Oh, man. Okay.
Hark, over there, a wolf! Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long, fluffy tail.
He is just fucking hanging out in the back. He really is. Anyway. Aha, we've got him now. I hate that I really hate that I didn't notice him until they had to literally be like, hey, you should notice this guy that's back here. He's still back there! Oh my god, okay. I will never feel safe again in the Hildibrand quest. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Okay. No, B is so fucking for real right now. Kami forfend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. The gentle dead man is cosplaying as a werewolf now. No! No! The gentle dead man he's unlocked his fursona! Oh boy, okay. Is this his Sonic OC? Those ears are pretty, Anyway.
I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood.
Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men, but what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others?
As I live and breathe, in even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombibrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumours of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again.
Lalafell dude is just fucking back there witnessing it. Witnessing it all.
Oh, truly. Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. I said even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombibrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to add.
So is like he really just like dead? Like is Hildibrand actually canonically dead? This is like the third time we've talked about that, and I feel like is he undead? Is he immortal? Do all the Manderfell men receive the gift of immortality? Am I thinking too much about it? That's probably the real answer. I'm thinking way too much about it.
So I followed the trail and it led me to this place.
Cool that it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you feel the Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him?
As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say
oh, so they do eat brains. I was gonna say, the zombie thing, they do in fact eat brains. Please don't do that though. Do you do that often, sir?
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish get-up? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say.
It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombibrand needs us.
Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter, if this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. Wow, this is kind of crazy that he's like so willing to believe, whereas Home Slice from the last expansion was not willing to accept anything outside of his very narrow-minded view of the world. We're on the hunt. We're on the prowl. We're inspectorating Okay. Yes, yes, Master Hildibrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Yeah, we will. Oh boy. Oh, we got ninja wolf. Oh, we've got, the statue. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Actual wolf man.
God, so they finally caught up to me.
Cool, he looks exactly like my sketch.
Sure he does. You know what? I'm gonna let her have it. He sure does, Nashu. You did a great job. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, they're looping. Oh, he running. Stop, damn you! Oh boy.
The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style.
This bitch empty, yeet! These are always such a delight. Gmod energy, baby! It's back! Bombs!
Shut up, you stupid statue!
Bugger me! Are those bombs? Idiots, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, pretty colors. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, no, don't make me choose. Help! Katarina! Nashu! Anyone! Forget Hildibrand, now's our chance to catch the wolf. Listen, oh my god. Did Twitch seriously start fucking around again? I'm so mad. I'm so mad that Twitch started. Okay. I'm gonna hope it's okay. I see that it's like gotten back up again. But I just wish I knew why it was doing that. Okay. I'm gonna continue. But I was saying, Hildibrand doesn't have to let go. He let go from the cliff. We could have maybe gotten him after we got the Wolfman, but I just want to make sure we guaranteed the Wolfman. But he saw that we were like going for the Wolfman first and not him, and he's just like, guess I'll die. I told you before, Wolf Burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is! Oh shit, they both let go. Okay, great. Oh, that's really badass.
Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught.
Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. No, I think they're in league. I think Shigure and there's something going on here. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Thief takers? Is that his, like, best comeback? God, the nerve of that villain! See, he's fine. I say, Katerina, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Really?
Hooray! Inspector Hildibrand is back! Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector?
What manner of sorcery is this? The Erosean gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue.
Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Yeah. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai? Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? Classic Hildy. I like how Cat claps, too. But oh, what is this? Already my keen investigator sense alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. A hard-boiled egg? Ew.
Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast.
I want to know how they met. I want to know how Nashu and Inspector Hildibrand met. How'd that become a thing? Obviously, they're the dynamic duo, and you can't separate them. They're a package deal. But, like, how did that happen? I want to know that story. Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be, if I weren't, you know. But as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. What? I still don't really understand why he's wearing a werewolf costume. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs. I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Sure. Alright. I think this is a good place to stop for the night, since it's pretty late for me. And I can feel myself definitely getting drained. And Twitch seems to be reminding me who's in charge. I don't feel like tempting the fates anymore. But I'm glad I got to do a stream on Friday. I'm glad I got to still play and make a little more progress post Stormblood. I'll still keep leveling and all that jazz. But it's nice that I got to do other stuff. Let's see. Who is live right now that I can... Yes, I'm chipping away at that content. I'm like scared to start Shadowbringers a little bit, but also really excited to start Shadowbringers. So I don't want to jump in right away. But I still have some harder dungeons to do, and obviously the rest of the Hildy quests. And then we have an Alliance raid series to plan, and raid series, and then Eureka, which is like Ah! That's like the thing that really... I just like, I don't know, because I've never, it's something completely new. I've never done those before. Let's see who's live and who can I raid right now. There's a few new peeps that I can raid, or I could raid Casey. Oh shit, okay, there's a lot of people playing Final Fantasy Rebirth and I don't want to... Okay, I'm gonna be... We have an ad right now? Seriously? That's so rude. Goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Casey. I don't want to raid anybody new right now because I'm a little too tired and I won't get to stick around for very long. So I'm gonna raid Casey, who's wearing their new dress, which I love. Oh shit, I misspelled that. Okay, yes, we'll raid on over to Casey. I'll see you guys next week. I'm gonna try my best to stream more next week. I know literally I didn't stream it all until today. I'll be better. Work has been chaotic, but I feel like we're about to tip over to the other side and it won't be, knock on wood. We'll see, you know, Mercury's and Gatorade and all that jazz. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side. Night, everybody. Things I do for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes of this because I'm not good at
Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.